Hi chat, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. How is everyone? Hello. Hello. Hi. Happy Friday, fellas. I'm sorry that I'm late. I'm baby today. I'm big, massive, huge baby. Big, huge baby. Hello, Friday. Happy Friday. Bro, okay, can I tell you something? Can I admit something? That's so funny that you did that. That's so fucking funny that you did that because I was pulling up my YouTube link. Hi, chats. Welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. I was pulling up my YouTube link, right? So I had to search my own name on YouTube to pull up my YouTube link. And I opened up YouTube, youtube.com. And then in the field to type something, I typed youtube.com. I typed youtube.com. In the field, I searched YouTube for YouTube. Desperately trying to find YouTube. I really wanted to go on YouTube. I don't know, man. Hi, Nib. How are you? What's up? Hi, Kid. How's it going? Hi, Charles. Hi, Rishi. Welcome. Hi, Unimpressive. How's it going? Hi, Kate. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Nexus. Hi, Membrane. Hi, Rude. Hi, Yaz. Hi, Failed. Hi, Kaida. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, Noe. Welcome. Hi, Callie. Welcome in. Hi, GameCube. Hi, Poop. What's up? How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Hi, Root. Did I say hi to you? I think I said hi to you twice. Hi, Bluey. What's up? What's up? Hi, Splat. Hi, Juicebox. Hi, Shifty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Gemini. Hello. Frost GPT. Can you send me the Frost stream? Like, what am I doing, bro? Hope I'm feeling better today. No, I'm not. I'm feeling a little bit worse. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm definitely sick, which is butt. I've been taking also hi Pop. I've been taking some Dayquil and stuff. I've been taking some Dayquil and stuff, but yeah. It's wee-wah. I was a little worried about it yesterday when I started feeling like really feverish and stuff, and I was like, oh shit, I really hope I'm not getting sick, and I'm definitely sick. Hi, Avocados, welcome in. Bro, you said my name is Avocados, and I was so confused. I was like, what is he talking about? I genuinely did not fucking notice. Hi, Alan, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, hi. You think you got 3 Googles for Googles deep before? You Google a Google, and then that Google's Google. And then you Google again. Hey, Henrik, how are you? Welcome in. Send of the day, coconut. Coconut, and thank you so much. Thank you. I hope I'll feel better soon, too. I'm going to try not to complain too much about it today, but we'll see. Hi, Blushful, how are you? Welcome in. What's up, what's up? Hope you feel better soon. Thank you. It is what it is, right, fellas? A lot of people right now are getting sick for some reason. Something's going around, I tell you. I think it's some kind of flu. Hi, Amber. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? It's going okay. How are you? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday. Hi, Ravalia. What's up? What's up? Happy Friday. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm feeling a little under the weather. How are you, Charles? Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. We're also typed to rate herself during the end of the stream. No, I haven't done that before, but you know what I have done? I have accidentally, when somebody has rated me, this has happened to me multiple times. Someone has rated me and I've accidentally hit the raid button. I've accidentally hit the raid button, like done raid instead of shout out. And almost fucking raided somebody back that just stopped streaming to raid me. Like, I've almost raided them back offline multiple times. The panic that ensues when it says like, you know, viewers are ready to raid, and I'm like, ah. You're going into a void. Speed Racer, welcome in. How are you? What's up? Hi, Callie. How are you? Welcome. You're playing Hollow Knight. Ooh, how's it going? Is it your first playthrough? I never finished Hollow Knight. I got like decently far, but I ended up getting to the point where I was just kind of like, meh. Game was frustrating, and walking back all the time when I died was a bit tedious. And I was just kind of like, meh. The environments and stuff were really nice though. It was a beautiful game. Rossi accidentally played the Uno reverse card. Yeah, you think you can raid me. Ha ha! Just raid you back immediately. So he's asking to verify that you want to raid. No. If I left it there, it gives like a timer down. So it'll be like a few minutes down and it'll be like, oh, counting down to the raid. You can cancel it. You can cancel it or you can raid now. Those are your options. And in the meantime, while you're waiting and you're deciding, it's counting down. The antisocial reflex, bro, is crazy. Doing good, I'm glad. What do you think you got? Probably a flu. Probably a flu, because I'm quite nauseous. You suck at Hollow Knight? You can't beat Fake Knight? I don't know how far I got. I think I got most of the map unlocked. I feel like I got decently far in that game, actually. We just never actually finished it. Hi, Boob. Hi, Vulcan. What's up? What's up? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You have a headache? Oh, I hope you feel better soon, Gally. Residents suffer of injuries and illnesses. Take it easy. Oh, thank you, Poop. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That used to happen to me a lot as a kid. I was like the type of kid that like fell down the stairs and stuff like that, you know? Hi, Coffee Cake. How are you? Welcome in. This crime scene is gonna look squeaky clean. Yes, we're cleaning today. We're crime scene cleaning. We're having a very low-key day. I was trying to decide what game I wanted to play. And I determined that we're doing Chill Sunday today. I was thinking about doing a horror game because I've been wanting to play something scary lately, but honestly, just yeah, just being a little nauseous. I didn't think horror would be best right now. I didn't think horror would be best right now. Thank you so much for the watch streak, avocados. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The great googly moogly inception. But be careful looking too deep into Google, for Google starts to look back at you ... Ignore my bad humor. May not be today, but I do hope you feel better soon, Frosty. Maybe it is just a fluke and it is just a weekend cold.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'll feel better by tomorrow. Who knows? Chilling on Friday. For real. What if it scared the sickness away? I mean, that is true. That is true. It could. It could. Horror goes poorly with upset tummy. Yeah. I'm like, what if I accidentally like stumble upon a scene of like somebody getting their legs sawed off? Like, and there was like a lot of viscera and screaming. Like, do I think I can reasonably? Yeah, maybe not. Hi, Sock. How are you? Welcome in. Speaking of viscera and screaming, we're going to be cleaning up dead bodies. Huh? Yeah, crime scene cleaner. Yes, crime scene clean. Gonna be going to crime scenes and cleaning. We work for the mafia, baby. We work for the mafia, baby. Hi, Nick. How are you? Welcome in. You find horror games calm your stomach. You're weird like that. Oh, is it like the adrenaline or something? I wouldn't be surprised. If it was like the adrenaline, you're just like, I gotta lock in. Can't be thinking about nothing else. Hi, Lycan. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. What's up? How's your day going? Oh, fellas, I actually did some updates on our Tomodachi Life. I considered playing that a little bit today, but I decided against it. Because I've already done the stuff for today. Because I was playing it earlier. Hi, Flash. How are you? Welcome in. Like, I've already done our dailies and stuff. And then I realized, oh, I could have just done this on stream. I could have just done this on stream, but You're actively pirating in Winrose? Oh, hell yeah. I think I might try that on Sunday. I haven't picked it up yet, but I've really been wanting to try it really bad. Am I feeling better? Not really, Mike, unfortunately. I'm feeling a little bit worse today. I won't lie. It's okay, though. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna have a nice chill time, nice chill stream, nice yap stream. And relax. How's my island doing? Island is good. I just added my favorite area, and I can't wait to show you guys. I just added my favorite area on my entire island because I had a few wishes to unlock stuff, and I was like, I don't know what I want to unlock. And then I was going through like the different items that I could add, and there was like alpine trees, they called them alpine trees. You know, like the evergreen kind of trees, the ones that are like Christmas tree, like your stock standard Christmas tree kind of vibe, right? That they had that, and they had like some flowers and stuff. So I decided to make, do you guys know, I don't know if you remember this because it's such a specific thing. Play a game on your phone now. I wanted to keep up the streak. Thank you, Boob. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. So you know the that like little area I had on like the top right where there was like just like the little like table there? I turned that entire area into like a campground kind of thing. Like a campground, like nature thing. So there's a whole bunch of those trees, and like there's I kept that like little like picnic table there, and I added like a whole bunch of like flowers and rocks and stuff, and there's like a couple of bonfires. It's nice. It's very cute. It's probably my favorite area on the island right now. Hi Chaotic, welcome in. How are you? Don't know about your snow cone being 0 damage. Does that make all the other snow cones non-zero damage? Yes. I mean, if you throw a snow cone at someone, it's gonna do some damage, I imagine. I mean, it wouldn't necessarily, like, I feel like it wouldn't do as much damage as something like an ice cream cone, right? Snow cone's probably a little bit lighter, but still. Hi Brady, what's up? Brady, hi. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Hi, GP. How are you? Welcome. Like it. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. 1 whole week of streaking. Oh my goodness. Snow cones apply tick damage? That would be insane. Can you imagine? Hi, Jake. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate you. Thank you for streaking. I hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome in. It's raining in Hollow Knight. You're sitting on a bench with another bug. Oh, that sounds so comfy. That game is very comfy, even though it's super hard. I'll never put my clothes back on. That's the spirit. Run free, run wild. We are animals after all. It's only society that makes us ashamed of our,
Meet me I like sheep.
I was gonna say, it's only society that makes us ashamed of our dicks. And then it was reminding me of like that old meme. You guys know the old meme that's like from the gay porn? You guys know that old meme? Told us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Do you know what I'm talking about? Do you know what I'm talking about? I can't say I'm familiar. No. Never mind, chat. Don't worry about it. Our daddy taught us not to be ashamed of our dicks. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, Jake. Okay, I'm not the only one. Holy shit. If I was the only person that knew that meme. Oh my god. Yeah. Especially with such good size. Yeah. Now you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and there's like the 2 guys standing on the hill. I don't know why that reminded me of that. Would have been here last night. Was super tired. I hope you took care of yourself, Dilly. Also, welcome in. No worries. Don't apologize. I hope that you took care of yourself and got some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping in. Thank you. You feel like you took a wrong turn? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Frost, I'll just keep part. So guys, crime scene cleaner. So guys, crime scene cleaner, or you legit looking for that clip? Yeah, where he looks at the guy and he goes, yeah, Honestly, one of my favorite like spin-offs of that was do you guys know the song Rolling Girl? Do you guys know the song Rolling Girl? It's a Miku song originally, but a lot of like different bands have done it, covered it. That's it. A lot of different bands have covered it, and they did a cover of Rolling Girl using the from that clip. So they tuned it so that the guy went with that song, bro. YouTube, there was something so precious about edits from back then, weren't there? Hi Bryce, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Crispy, welcome. Hi Oregon, welcome in. You took a wrong turn somewhere and you ended up in the frost zone and now you can't leave. Sorry, there's no exit. It's entrance only. If you try to exit, you'll be arrested. That's just how it works. You'll be arrested and put in jail, and Jack will be the prison guard. Jack will be the prison guard. Like YouTube poop?
Frost,
Yeah.
Did you like the clip I created for you yesterday? Frost's Dream Life with Beetle.
I did. Thank you so much, GP. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was horrified. What was that called? I don't remember. That's why I was asking. I'm like, does anyone fucking remember this meme? Was this about a meme from a porn game? No, it's from just porn. It's just from porn, bro. It's just like straight up gay porn. Just like Vocaloid has died. It's an ancient memory now. I don't know. I still listen to Miku sometimes. Specifically, my favorite Miku songs, this is gonna make me sound basic, but my favorite Miku songs is the Ivan Polka and World Is Mine. And also, I really like Rolling Girl, but I like Aki Akane's cover of Rolling Girl. If you guys have heard of Aki Akane. You LARP Miku? You LARP Miku? Like you go to a LARP? Dude, I just imagine like a medieval setting, like everybody's dressed as like warriors and elves and stuff, and then you show up as Miku. Like that was my mental I am a knight of the round table. I am an elf from the wood. Got the Miku lifestyle, dude. I feel like that could be like a fucking hilarious animation. Hi Danny, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. You like gummy Vocaloid? I'm not familiar. You need to make your Miku deck. Your Miku deck. Is that like a stream deck, or are you talking about like a deck of cards? There's a complete video on YouTube with the corn scenes removed. Is there? Of the meme? Not really though, to be honest. It does seem familiar. Yeah, I can't remember what the hell it was called, but it was definitely a meme. I haven't heard about it for so long. I don't know why that reminded me of it. I'm blaming the sickness. I'm blaming the sickness. When you're a little ill, your brain starts pulling up random stuff that makes no sense. It makes no sense. Max, hi. Hi, Max. How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? Search up Catalina boy band. Thank you, Desk. Thank you. Oh my, I may need to make a Miku deck. Send you a Wispy? I'm so curious. I'm so curious. I'm good, how am I? I'm sick. I'm sick. And I'm whining about it. I'm being a baby. I'm being a baby about it. I'm being a baby. You'll just post it then. What is it? I want to know. Whoa! That's actually sick. Whoa. Magic the Gathering card. I will hydrate. I just hydrated. I'll hydrate again. Just give me a second. I just want to show you guys this. This is a fucking sick card, actually. Look at this thing. There's Miku Magic the Gathering cards. Since when? I know that there was like the Final Fantasy drop. Look at the art on this thing, man. That's beautiful. Holy. Oh my god. I don't want it just for the art. That's so nice. That's beautiful, isn't it? Oh my god, I love the rainbow on her skirt. That's a sick Frost. Actually, yes, I swear to God. If Ross wants to see anyway, yeah, I do. Even though I don't play card games, I do like the art quite a bit. I did play some Magic the Gathering way back when. Way back when. I had a green and black deck, I think. It's been a minute though. Hi Plasma, how are you? Welcome in. I should bring out some Miku rhythm games at some point. Such good times. Oh, like God, what is that one that's like super popular with like Miku dancing? What's that one? I always forget what it's called. Hi Devin, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And what's up, Scavenger? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh shit, I'm sorry. I don't know if I remember that one, Nib. Project Diva. Thank you, Project Diva. You're gonna start working on stuff? No worries, Sock. Enjoy your working on stuff. Hello. Hi, Kaida. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Mythons. Welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Magic seems like it's collaborating with everything now. Oh, yeah. Didn't they do a Lord of the Rings collab as well? And then there was like the one ring and it sold for like a shit ton of money. Oh, it's like a whole set. Oh my god. All the art is so pretty. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Beautiful. All right, you're biking back from work. Bike safe. Bike safe. Swing by to say hi before bed. You'll have a good one. You take care, Turbo. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Your the board of investors actually sued Hasbro from doing too many collabs in a short time. Did they actually? Is that true? That's crazy. Hope you feel better, Frosty. We love to listen to your complaints. Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Danny. That's wild. Isn't that kind of nuts? Thankfully it'll be mostly bike lanes. Good, good. Be safe. Be safe.
Badoop, Badoop, yay.
Yay, Sky! thank you so much for this sub. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a wonderful day. There was like 50 collab sets in the span of a couple years. That's crazy. See, I only heard about a couple of them, but I probably only heard about the bigger ones because I'm kind of out of the sphere of it, you know? So I only heard about ones that people were like freaking out about, like the Final Fantasy one and the Lord of the Rings one and stuff like that. As a Marvel one, Final Fantasy Transformers My Little Pony? What the fuck are you talking about? My Little Pony. And now my Fluttershy will take down your Balrog. Fluttershy, use twerk. You know about Final Fantasy and Sonic the Hedgehog one? There's a Sonic the Hedgehog one? Holy. They're diluting the brand. Yeah, I feel like when I think about Magic the Gathering, I think high fantasy, right? That's what I think. I don't really think about like a lot of this other stuff. It's not really like the same universe in my mind. Oh god, they actually did a crossover. Did they really? That's fucking crazy. What? Watching from work right now. The anime girl is more important. Thanks, Kate. I hope work is going okay. I hope it goes by quickly for you. The Sonic Feet card sold for an untold amount of money. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you joking? Is that a joke? Is there a Sonic Feet card? I wouldn't be surprised. These things, I'm learning so many things right now. Know about Final Fantasy, Sonic the Hedgehog, TMNT, SpongeBob? SpongeBob? Holy. Full on MLP log 2, college roomie, a couple cards that they were hilarious.
Today, angle fellas.
Shut up, Bobby! Also, welcoming. How are you? How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. I am. How are you? Welcoming. It's gonna be a Hobbit set in Star Trek too, but I was gonna say they already did Lord of the Rings, but I guess you could specifically do Hobbit cards. What the fuck? Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good to see you. Do hope you're feeling better. Aw, thank you, JP. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much, JP. I'm still feeling sick today, unfortunately. I just straight up, I think I have the flu or something, which is but it's okay. We're still vibing. We're still chatting. We're still talking. And this is, I think, making me feel a little bit better, even though I'm very low key today. It's making me feel a little bit better because it's a bit of a distraction, you know? Like I spent literally all day in bed. But it was like the type of like where you're just sitting there thinking like the room is spinning. I don't feel good, like over and over again, you know? So like that doesn't make you feel better, right? That doesn't make you feel better when you're just sitting there thinking about it. So this is at least, I feel a little bit better yapping you guys, yeah? You have Doctor Who magic cards? Did they do a collab with literally everything? They made a Furby card? What the fuck? How did they get the licensing for all of this? Hi, Ludius. Welcome in. How are you? Hi, M3. Welcome. Girl goes sleep. Shut up, father. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do. Knifey. There's so many. I can't remember them all. Oh my god, that's insane. What the how did they get the licensing? Don't you have to like go through like approvals and stuff? Probably desperate to make sales. Yeah, but don't you have to like get money to do collabs with companies and stuff? Don't you need money for that? Kind of sick on your birthday, really fucking sick. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Sky. Aw, being sick on your birthday is no fun. Hope you had a good one anyway, though. And if you didn't that day, I hope that you like had like a different day that you considered your birthday. Half the ones people listed are Hasbro properties. Oh, okay, got it, got it. Hasbro is one of those companies that like, I feel like if you really looked into it, you'd be like, you own everything. You know what I mean? If you really dug deep, we'd figure out a lot of suspicious things, I think. You like the Lisa Frank Secret Lair? What the fuck? There was a Lisa Frank collab. I always wanted a Lisa Frank like a folder or something. Always when I was a kid. I thought they were so fucking cool. Either play dragons and burn the ground in the sky, or bunnies, or Furbies, apparently, or My Little Pony. Wizards made a metric fuck ton of money with the Final Fantasy set. Yeah, the Final Fantasy set made sense to me a little bit more than a lot of these other ones are, because like, even though it's a weird kind of crossover, I feel like, because I said, like, I think of Magic the Gathering, I think high fantasy, and Final Fantasy isn't necessarily, you know, whatchamacallit, but obviously there's a huge fantasy crossover there, so it makes a lot of sense to me. There was a D&D and Resident Evil campaign. You definitely play it. I know that a lot of people actually do like horror themed D&D campaigns. There's a lot of horror themed D&D, and there's also a lot of spicy D&D. It's true. It's true. Fantasy's in the title, literally. Steampunk elements of Final Fantasy definitely work. Yeah, there's steampunky and there's some sci-fi, but it all really works well, I think. That's the Sonic the Hedgehog one. Spicy D&D, she says. That's just playing Bard Frost. Bard, seduce them with your music. Do it. Okay, honestly, with the Sonic the Hedgehog ones, it's weird, right? It's really weird. But the Chaos Emerald cards are kind of fucking sick. I won't lie. I like the Eggman one too. Lo-fi Sonic music. Yeah, do you like it? I love this playlist. It's so good. Play spicy homebrew 5e D&D, very but that's what I'm saying. It's really popular.
I said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon.
Hell yeah. Ross likes something egg related. News at 11. Shut the fuck up. Unrelated. Does anyone play Gacha? The only Gacha I play is Love and Deep Space. I play Love and Deep Space. Yeah. I have watched a fair amount of Gacha though. There's a lot of VTubers that really like Gacha. Honestly, the other day when I couldn't sleep, I was hanging out watching my friend V play that new one. The one where it's like Grand Theft Waifu, basically. Grand Theft Auto with ass. Grand Theft Auto with ass. Grand Theft Ass. NTE. Yeah, I was watching her play NTE. And it was wonderful. I don't know why. Like, at first, I was a little confused, like, why they did the split hair. But then V started running around. Like, they split her hair in such a way. Like, this character, the fucking badass. She has one wing. I can't remember her name, but she's hot. And she was running around and like they split her hair in such a way that makes no physical logical sense at all, but it's like perfectly cut in a way so that you can stare at her ass the entire time she's running. And I'm like, you know, I get it. Like at first I was like, what the fuck is that hairstyle? And then she started moving and I was like, oh. Oh, I get it now. Got it. It's a little window. Yeah, literally. Playing Grand Theft Auto doesn't have ass. There's a strip club. But listen, you can stare at an anime girl's ass the entire time you play. That's the thing. The booty bangs. Yeah, the booty bangs. Exactly. How would you react to this scent? Oh! Oh, I love Descent candles. Yeah. Somebody got me the golden shower one. Somebody got me the golden shower one off Throne. Thank you, by the way. Thank you, by the way, for the golden shower candle. I appreciate it. The what now? The golden shower candle from Decent Candles. They have a whole bunch of stuff. I love their products. I love their products. I had a stream when I read all of the descriptions for the candles one stream. A few years ago, I went through and I read them all. The dragon pussy one is pretty good. The dragon pussy one is pretty good as a sentence I didn't think I was gonna say today, but you know, here we are. Hi Tryon, how are you? Welcome. Great day. Check out the art section. Oh, let me see. Thank you, by the way, for the golden shower. Yeah, the golden shower candle. It's so fresh and zesty. Does it smell like piss? No, it doesn't. It's fresh and zesty. The candles smell good. They just have like a crazy they just have crazy like whatchamacallit? They just have crazy descriptions and names. Aw, thank you so much, Tryon. It's so cute. Thank you. Aw. Thank you for the fan art. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hold on, let me pin it so I do not lose it. And I can add it to my fan art reel. Thank you! Thank you so much, Tryon. And the fact that you did it as well with like non-digitally. The fact that you did it non-digitally as well. Thank you so much. Hi Whitehawk, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Upcarnist, how's it going? Welcome. Any day could be a day when Frost is the dragon pussy one. It's pretty good. And today is that day. I heard I wasn't feeling well. Yeah. Do I need to buy a scented candle now? I think you do. I think you do. Have you ever had them before? Have you ever seen them before? Decent candles. Listen, I don't have it in me to read this right now, but I would read it out loud. I would read it out loud if I had it in me. This seems on par with Bad Dragon. Yeah, they should really do a collab. They should really do a collab. Or have like a section where they sell it as like a storefront. Oh no, Max! You're not feeling well either.
Me when my only fun art of Fost is just her eyeballing V's boobs in V3 Life.
Yeah, M3. But I mean, hey, fair. V's got great boobs. Sometimes you just gotta appreciate your friend's boobs. It is what it is. Yeah? Sometimes you just gotta appreciate your friend's boobs. Guess what day it is? It's your birthday, Jordan! Happy birthday! Welcome in! Hi. Appreciate all titties. Exactly. Appreciate your friend's boobs, folks. I'm just saying. You got the cake? Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Max.
Admiring the boobs asterisk as a friend asterisk.
Yeah, exactly.
Sweat.
Exactly, Finn. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so much. How is day, Finn? What are you up to on this Friday? Good evening. Do I appreciate your boobs? Of course. Of course I do. Hi, Fallen Angel. Welcome in. Oh, that's such a cute emo combo. That actually works so well. I love it.
What if I found something productive to do with this?
Todd? Thank you so much for that tier 3. Thank you. My nose is a little stuffy, so that was probably extra gross. The filthy tier 3. Thank you so much. Thank you, Todd. I hope that you've been well. Hello. Hi, Todd. We're talking about titties. We've had a really interesting line of conversations today. All boobs, all boobs. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Guys have boobs too. Guys have boobs too. You're telling me that you never saw a guy with like some nice like juicy pecs and you weren't like, man, that guy's got some great tits. Never? Never in your life. My lovely man boob. That's what I'm saying. Guys have boobs. They do. They do. Everybody's got boobs. That's the nice things about boobs is that they're universal. Literally everyone has them. Everyone's got boobs. There should be an international holiday in tribute of boobies and booties. What would we call it? B&B Day? B&B. Male nipples or vestigial. I don't even know what that word means, Todd. I think at one point I knew what it meant, but I don't know anymore. P.S. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you.
She meets her friends instead of hi, it's just nice. Wait, guys do that too. We just aren't referring to boobs. Yes, it's actually normal. That's a first when it comes to Frostbyte.
That's what I'm saying. You gotta listen. Hype the homies up a little bit, man. Hype the homies up. You know, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody's boobs. Can you imagine? Hi, Boulder. How are you? Welcome in. It means they don't work. Some men can lactate. Todd. Male lactation. It's a thing. Some men, when nipples are stimulated properly, can lactate. I'm just gonna end the stream now. I'm just gonna end the stream. It's been a good one. It's been a good one. Keyword some. I kindly request that y'all leave my man titties alone. Okay, we'll leave them alone. We'll leave them alone, but you just in yourself, just know in yourself that you have great titties. Frost, do not stimulate chest. I didn't say that! Once in a while, tell your homies their balls looking real firm and large. Really helps with the confidence. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Red. How are you? Welcome in. If lactate, why no pregners? Pregners. Good question. Good question. See ya. Have a good day. Have a good day. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much, BS. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Aqua, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer. We pay all kinds of things here. Today we're going to be playing some crime scene cleaner here in a minute, but right now we're just kind of yapping. How was your stream? Honestly, maybe we'll just yap today. I don't know. Maybe we'll just yap today. How was your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Hold on. How was Card Fight Vanguard EX? How was that? That sounds fun. Card game. I've been wanting to play Slay the Spire. Would you guys want me to learn Slay the Spire? I've been wanting to play it recently. I downloaded it because I've been wanting to try it for a while now, and Slay the Spire 2 came out somewhat recently, and I've been wanting to try it. It just seems so comfy. It seems like a really like relaxing game. Need more Tate in your diet. Yeah, you could always use some more potate. You need some more potate to procreate, you know what I mean? Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain? Holy shit. I think it's the fever, but I was just thinking...
Over humanity. Over huge man titties.
Yeah, exactly. I was just thinking about like... I think it's the fever, but I was just thinking about Frodo. Like Frodo feeding Sam a bunch of potatoes. Like lovingly. Like lovingly and like... You know, never mind. Don't worry about it. I was gonna say him feeding him a bunch of potatoes lovingly and making him potato pregnant. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. Hi Josh, how are you? Welcome in. It's literally canon. I'm just imagining like not even like seasoned, like just boiled potatoes, and like they're soft, and he's just like, here's another one, here's another one, here's another one. You made yourself a beef Wellington for dinner. Ooh, Todd, I have to admit something to you. I've actually never had a beef Wellington. This music got really sad as I was talking about beef Wellington. I've never had one. I know. What a struggle. It always looks so yummy though. I've seen a lot of Gordon Ramsay talking about beef Wellington. Got a raid and run. I'm going to say, oh, of course, Aqua. You take care of yourself. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Domestic Sam Frodo fanfic is one of your favorite genres. You have a genre? Hell yeah, there'd be a lot of backseaters, you think? Thank you, Frost. Don't look but don't touch. Your titties are shy. Yeah, poop. This stream is the first crime scene. Frost has to clean up. Yeah, gotta end and delete. End and delete. You love Slay the Spire 2? Do you think I should play 2 or do you think I should play 1? Do I want a list? A list of what? If you want to go write fan fiction, I mean, I can. What if we did a co-working stream where I wrote a fan fiction? Oh my god, the typing sounds would be incredible. Maybe not that part is canon. Yeah, potato pregnant I don't think is canon. It's been 0 days since Frost last mentioned Mpreg. Honestly, to be fair though, you guys mentioned Mpreg first. They're expensive unless you make them. Yeah, I think my sister's made them a few times. She's like really good at cooking. I also love cooking, but I've never made a beef Wellington myself. I might have to ask her for her recipe, unless you've got like a lockdown recipe, Todd. Maybe I'll ask you, because I really want to try it.
Of yesterday's invisible shoelace kept arguing with a silent echo about why the color of maybe refuses to blink during Upside Down Tuesdays.
That somehow made complete sense to me. Hi Zemnis, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Cassidy, welcome. How are you? You had a beef Wellington at the Gordon Ramsay restaurant near his friend's 30th birthday. It's like beef wrapped in a croissant. That just sounds amazing. It sounds so good. Unless if things wrong with your brain. Oh. Oh, well, that'll take a while. You know what you thought of? What? What did you think of Tryon? I guess its beef didn't go Wellington. God damn it. Hi, Awesome. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, hi. You never mention Mpreg unless it's Pregnant Sonic. Yeah, Cassidy. Why is that? Why are you specifically bringing up Pregnant Sonic? Hi, Swine Up. How are you? Welcome in. Corn. Aw, you don't like corn? What's wrong with corn? I feel like corn is really tasty. I think the best way to have corn is like straight off the grill with like some butter, man. Holy. You butter that thing and you eat it right off the cob. Street corn is also fantastic. We could suggest stuff and hear your clicky keyboard. I mean, I probably could just put it in ASMR because it would just be click, 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 click from the keyboard. Slave 2 is more fun since you have more heroes and such you can play with. Okay, so maybe just start with 2. I don't know, Frost, what's wrong with peanut butter? It's disgusting is what's wrong with it. Hi, Green, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Keiki. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in. Am I win? No, not today. I'm a little under the weather today, Keiki. How are you? Are you having a good one? Because it is written there's nothing wrong with Pregnant Sonic. Okay, Cassidy. Okay, Cassidy. You know what? You might have seen regular Pregnant Sonic, but have you seen double Pregnant Sonic? What about triple Pregnant Sonic? What about Sonic with a whole litter? That's where it's really at. No. No. No, I don't think so. The best way to eat corn is bathed in blood and out of a skull. Blood for the blood god? Oh, hell yeah. Well, I always say brains are basically just soup. Just head soup. How dare I fucking love peanut butter? Oh, I thought you were gonna be talking about Pregnant Sonic. You're still awake? Well, good. I was gonna say good morning, but you're still awake. Good extended period of day. Whatever extended period of day it is. Mpreg Sonic verse? Yeah, the Sonic verse of Mpreg. That's it, I'm out of here. Runs away at high speeds. Wait, if you ran away at high speeds, would that make you Sonic related? Would that make you related to Sonic? Would you be like Sonic's like spawn? Maybe you're one of the litter. We found one. What is peanut butter if not Pregnant Sonic? So are you saying that Sonic could be peanut butter pregnant? I feel like it would make more sense if he was chili dog pregnant. You prepare the beef tenderloin part of the beef Wellington for me? Really? Yo, Blushful, thank you so much for getting this up to M3. I appreciate it. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so much. Thank you. A lot of your clients are really rich. You prepare a lot of Chateaubriand. Oh, that would be so cool. You could prep it for me? Yo, let's go. You could butcher it for me. That would be fucking sick. I could have the fresh beef for my beef Wellington. That would be so fancy. Ooh. Yeah, it's on. Nut butter. Do you guys like peanut butter? Honestly, I'm like highly considering that we just have a Yap stream. I'm gonna do a vote. If you guys just want to talk today, it's up to you guys. We can play the game. I mean, playing games is good, but I just might want to talk. Because I'm having a good time. Yeah, crime scene Cladan. Yeah, sure. Yeah. having a good time just yapping. And I just realized ads just came up, so I'm putting this vote on for an extended period of time. I'm putting this vote on for an extended period of time because I want homies who are stuck in ads to still be able to fucking vote. You know when your boy's nut is crunchy, it adds texture to the sandwich? Your boy? What do you mean? Cakey? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You meant peanut butter? Ah, yeah. Yeah. You know when you and the boys get together and you make a nut sandwich and it's all crunchy? Mine's out of the gutter, brother. It's been all day. It's been there. I don't know why. All day. It's been a rough one. Placid plastic duck stream? We could do that. We could. I do have crime scene here, ready, waiting, willing. If you're not as chunky, you might want to hydrate. Ew! Okay, when I was a little kid, I used to like peanut butter. Fun old Frost lore fact. I used to love peanut butter when I was little. And I think I ate way too much of it. I ate way too much of it while I was a youngin', and I made myself sick of it. So now I fucking hate it. But I used to really like crunchy peanut butter. That was the thing. I really liked crunchy peanut butter, which I feel like a lot of peanut butter fans say crunchy peanut butter is the wrong peanut butter. So I didn't even like the right peanut butter. So I liked peanut butter, but I didn't even like the right peanut butter. I liked the wrong peanut butter that nobody likes. No, peanut butter. Peanut butter. Oh my god. Bad opening to follow that line. Shut up, yes. I'm trying my best. I ate so much peanut butter at one point. Yeah, I just made myself sick of it, man. You do that with walnuts, Red Hots, and mac and cheese. Yo, fair. Mac and cheese for me, I can still have regular mac and cheese. Like, I can do it. It's not, like, inedible to me. But I much prefer baked mac and cheese because I like the texture difference. Cause like having I like having like the, you know, the crunchy, cause having just smooth mac and cheese is good, but it's not really ideal. You know what I mean? When you got mumps, you had mumps. Oh jeez. Temporarily altered your taste buds. Peanut butter tasted nasty when you were sick. Oh, and then you just never liked it again after that, I'm assuming. Or do you like it? I'm kind of curious. Okay. Let's do Sonic Adventure 2 now. By the way, fellas, we got a poll up. For those of y'all who came out of ads, we got a poll up for what you'd rather do today. I have Crime Scene Cleaner up and ready. If you guys wanted to play that, we can play that, or we can just keep on talking. Either way, it's going to be very, very low key. And just kind of talking stream where we're yapping and having a little combo. Hi, Mayo. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. You wish you could eat nuts. You're allergic to them. I'm, weirdly enough, I'm mildly allergic to pistachios, but no other nut. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Seba, welcome in. How are you? Hello. What's up? Luckily when you got better, you ended up liking it again. Oh, shit. I'm the only one who doesn't like it. Hi, Bone. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. You think you like it here? Well, thank you so much for being here, Bone. Thank you. Thank you so much for the watch streak. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Today might be The Yap Day. The whatchamacallit Yap Day. 69%. 69% determined that it's gonna be a Yap Day. That's kind of legendary, fellas. It's low energy work because work yesterday was crazy. Oh, I feel you. I'm sorry work was crazy. I'm sorry work was crazy. I'm happy to have you here though. All right, let me just switch over my YouTube stuff. Okay. I'm just gonna switch this over. I'm just gonna change this to like some... I don't know what thumbnail to use for this. I think I have this... I think I have just a screenshot of my face that I use for art streams sometimes. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. I'm just gonna put this in miscellaneous because I have a miscellaneous playlist. I really need to, get my VODs, my Tomodachi VODs public, because I think I've exported them to my VODs channel. I just have to make them public and add all like the tags and stuff. Hi Cactus, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. You got chicken pox when you were a baby. Your mom said your brother got it from school and passed it to your sister. Dude, I had like this weird thing with chicken pox where I was almost positive that I had it as a kid, but it turned out that I didn't. And I like convinced myself that I had it for a while. Like for like many years afterwards, I like convinced myself that I had it. And I think what happened was that I had learned about it when I was little. And then I was like, oh yeah, I had it. Like, like I had like just convinced myself as a child that I had it. I definitely didn't, but apparently I did in my head. Hi Mark, how are you? What's up? Oh Mark, you fell in love, by the way, on my island. You fell in love with fuck. Plankton. You fell in love with plankton. I'm almost positive. You fell in love with plankton. Oh, and we have an update. Merc, aka Shrek. Merc has fallen for someone else as well. So no longer is it the love triangle between Shrek and Farquaad and the Gherkin. Shrek fell for somebody else, and I gave Shrek the opportunity to go for them because Rain was keeping Shrek around and hated Shrek. And Shrek had a crush on Rain, the Gherkin. And the Gherkin was keeping Shrek around and hated hated Shrek. So I was like, you know what? This isn't fair. Shrek deserves a chance with someone else. So, yes. I think it was the Ditto. I think it's Ditto. I'm almost positive that it's Ditto. Had it during school holidays. Everyone else got to take time in school. You got an itchy vaca. Oh, that sucks. It couldn't even be during regular school hours. That sucks, man. Frost lied and is no longer cleaning up dead bodies. Breaking news. Holy. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I gotta make my apology. I gotta make my public apology. You guys ready? I gotta make my public formal apology on Twitter. You think of that I should like make it a Google Docie? You think I should make it a Google Docie and just have it be like 2 sentences, but just be like, hey guys, here it is. And then it'll lead to a Google Docie of me just saying, hey, I'm sorry I didn't play Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm sorry I didn't play Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm sorry I didn't play Crime Scene Cleaner. I'm sorry I didn't play Terraria. You're making it. Aww. Google Doc. Yeah, Google Doc. Yeah. Everybody jerking that gherkin. Yeah, on Mpreg for sure. Yeah. What's going on with your Kermit? Your Kermit is, I think your Kermit just was talking to me about wanting to get closer with someone. I think he wanted to get closer with Mark, I believe. So there might be another love triangle happening there. I don't know why my island is like the location of love triangles, but everybody is a love triangle. Do we have a McKicken snow cone? Yes. Yes, we do actually. Start off with saying you finally addressed the controversy apologizing. I'll start off with a sigh. I would copy someone else's apology and draw word changes where needed. That's the way to do. That's the way to do it. John, welcome in. How are you? Character looks nothing like the one Sim made. Oh, it's because I have whatchamacallit right now. I got on my short hair, and I have on my dark mode. See? Stop it! Stop it! Also, I've got to get my long hair as well. My long hair as well. There, like this. You, Ty is a bunch of brats. You guys are a bunch of brats. I'm over here trying to be like, okay, this is, and every time I do it, you guys turn on the dark mode again. A bunch of brats. This is my basic form, is like this. And then there's a bunch of different variations. So I have a dark mode and both of them are canon. And then also, I have low twin tails and a short hair form as well.
Frosty, it's the Sleeping Beauty fairies in chat.
Literally. Okay, did anybody else want to eat the melting cake in Sleeping Beauty? Did anyone else want to eat it? Hi, bad boy. Welcome in. How are you? What is going on? It's absolute chaos. Absolute fucking chaos. Also, I love Sim. Sim is so cute. I adore Sim. Gotta shine that head. Gotta spit shine. What you guys don't know is that that entire spray bottle is full of spit. Locally sourced and ethically extracted. It looked delicious. Make it blue. It did look so good, especially when it was blue because I always like the blue frosting. You guys know the blue frosting that comes on some cakes? I think it's like a mostly ice cream cake. There's that blue frosting that's like super sweet and it has that like really like heavy vanillic taste. That is delicious. So the blue frosting made it look so good. Also, hi Cactus, how are you? Welcome in. And hi Seawolf, hello. What's up, Seawolf? How's your day going? Welcome in. Extracted from who? Hagrid. Extracted from my PS1 Hagrid body pillow. He's got a lot of saliva. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. He's got a hell of a lot of saliva in there. You feel like someone's looking at me the more time we spend in this scene? I feel like somebody's watching you. Who would be watching me? There's so much going on with the model today. Yeah. Because I started calling Tap brats, so then they just kept doing stuff. Hi Naruto, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, good to see you. Can we get into a pillowcase so it's a Google document? Oh my god. I'm surprised that doesn't exist already. I'm surprised Google hasn't made like a big booty waifu that could like sit on the Google logo. Tell me that wouldn't go hard. You know, like how they have like those little like the little like ramen cup holders. The little like ramen cup things where like you put like the little like waifu on the ramen cup so that it like keeps it cooking. You know what I'm talking about? And it like locks it down on the top. Like that. I just heard it. I think it's a little bit delayed, but also hi Offspec, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, good to see ya. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up? How's it going, gamer? You're okay. You're just pushing buttons. I like pushing buttons. I'm definitely the type of person that you couldn't trust around a button that says don't push. Yellow Play-Doh tastes the best as well. I never ate Play-Doh, actually. Weirdly enough, I never ate Play-Doh. I smelled it a lot, though, but I never ate it. Because somebody told me, I can't remember who it was, but somebody told me that it was poisonous and I would die if I ate it. So I never ate it. Because they told me it's poison. They're like, you're gonna die if you eat this. And I was like, ugh. What's up, homie? Nothing. How are you, Naruto? Winning your games, so you're feeling good? Oh, hell yeah. You're all about pushing all the buttons you shouldn't. If it says don't push, I just want to push it. Dude, I am ruled by my, I am ruled by my, what do they call that? Internal urges? No, what is it, guys? What is that called in your brain where like somebody's like standing on like the edge of the train and like you think about pushing them? Intrusive thoughts, that's it. Impulsive thoughts. Impulses. Frosty, this is random. Do you have any interest in a free Steam copy of Persona 5 Royal? You have a code. Why does this feel like a scam? I know that you would never do that, Vulcan, but it's so like, hey, do you have any interest in this free thing? You wanted to eat it, but you didn't because of that? Because the being scared of it being like poisonous. I don't know. I never wanted to eat it because it didn't smell yummy to me. And then also somebody told me it was poisonous. Hi, Jesse. How are you? Welcome in. We're just going to be yapping. Yeah, we're yapping today for sure. We're yapping. We're yap mastering right now. We're yap mastering. Frost has a high sensitivity to Call of the Void. Yeah, isn't that a game? Somebody was talking to me about a game that's called that or something. Hi, Stu. How are you? What's up? Hiking. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome. Hi, Nito. Welcome in. How are you? You're procrastinating an essay the past 2 weeks. You finished the part you wanted us to do today, and it's so freeing. Oh, hell yeah. I'm proud of you. Dude, that's always the thing with procrastination. Like, I'm a huge procrastinator. I'm so bad with it, but the second that you actually get that shit done, like, you feel so much better. It's the relief. It's the relief after the procrastination that makes it all worth it. That makes all that procrastination worth it. Is there a Beauty and the Beast Kingdom Hearts 1 section? No. The only thing that's Beauty and the Beast related is when you go on the Hollow Bastion, there's a beast. You find the beast and then you go and save Belle, but it's in Hollow Bastion. It's not in Beauty and the Beast. The Beauty and the Beast areas in the second game. That I remember, but I don't remember fucking words. I don't remember any words. You know those kids that had snot and would eat it and then lick the glue stick? No. That's a very specific order of things. I don't know what psychologists call it, the random urge to throw yourself out. Yeah, whatever that is. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. On roller coasters because you're getting older and now you're eating steak à poivre. Ooh, fancy. Everybody's eating beef today. It's beef day. Friday beef day, chop. Beefing it up. You know what I'm talking about. Beef day. Hi, Hunter. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. The Call of the Void. Oh, Voices of the Void. That's the game. Voice of the Void. Also, hi, Stu. Did I say hi to you? I think I did. I'm almost positive. I'm saying hi again, just in case. Just in case you didn't get a hello, you're getting one now. Chill day. Yeah, it's chill day today. Honestly, we're just talking today. Today is gonna be a yap day. My first ever just yap day. Hey, Abel, how are you? Welcome in. Hi, Orange. What's up? Voice of the Void. Yeah. Yes, that's been a game that's been on my list for a little while. No beef for you tonight. Did get, tech? I cannot say that. Tteokbokki. Pokeboki, is that it? Is that it? I can't say it. Forgive me if I butchered it. What is that? I'm so curious. You had a tri-trip with homemade gravy with it for dinner today. What the hell? It's beef there. It's Korean, close enough. I tried my best. I tried my best. You got nothing planned for the whole weekend? Oh, hell yeah, Nito. That means you gotta do something fun. You gotta do something fun to reward you because you did all that hard work on that essay that you're working on. So you're yapping does mean chat can come to you with the problems? I ain't a therapist. I ain't a therapist. Bro. I'm a fox girl on the internet. I think I'm about the last person. I think I'm about the last person that you should take any kind of advice from.
And behold, despite her sickiyikis, our grand lord of whimsical wondrous splendiferous perfectoniousness did stream for us. Glory be the fox.
Hippo! Hippo, you're a freak. You're a freak. I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good one. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Honestly, you're pretty sad. Oh. ... back, Mark. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Is that a wig? No. Definitely not. That would be crazy if it was a wig. That'd be crazy if it was a wig. Who took my wig? Which one of you bastards took my wig? Also, hi, Anye. Welcome in. How are you? Bro, bald? Yeah, I am. You're just jealous of my perfectly light bulb shaped head. You're just jealous of it, man. You wish that your head had this beautiful of a shape. But thank you so much, Mark. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. Very appreciated. And you enjoy your lurk, okay? Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Hi, Slayer. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Metal. Welcome. How's it going? Felt. Hi, HH. What's up? Welcome in. Hi, Noroshi. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? Yup. Yup. Bald bulb tuber. That's me. That's me. Have fun, Zone. How is a person with googly eyes supposed to avoid looking at every chest? I mean, I could technically speaking bounce them up and down, but I feel like that doesn't make it any better. It doesn't really make it any better. Can I do a backflip? No, but I can do this. I have so much aura. Thanks, buddy. I could do this. Oh, yo, what is she doing? What is she doing? How does she do it? What the fuck? Wow. I'm a little dizzy now, I won't lie. I'm a little dizzy now, won't lie. Frost has legs? I do. Big surprise. I know, you never see him. Same as yesterday, Skyrim streak. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh. The hair came back as well. That's what happens. Over time, it just grows back, bro. Over time, it just grows back. Best flavor is Goofy's ass cheeks. I'm inclined to agree. I've already done one. Should I do it again? I've actually never played Star Fox. One day I will. One day I will. I was talking to Amalia, my friend Amalia Solaris. I was talking to her about Star Fox because she loves Star Fox. I was talking to her about it and I was like, okay, which one should I play first? Because like one day I need to get over my Star Fox thing, because my Star Fox trauma was basically that my Animal Crossing file was saved over by my brothers with Star Fox. And since then, I've had an aversion to Star Fox. since then, and I need to get over it. I need to get over it. I need to face my trauma. I need to face my trauma. My mind is blown. Thank you. Thank you. Gaming. Thank you. Play Star Fox with the dinosaurs and the hot lady. Yes, that's Star Fox Adventures, right? That one is not particularly good, I've heard, but it seems like the amount of crust that I would like. I was watching my friend Youth play that, and I stopped by her stream while she was playing it, and there was this little dinosaur and it just went and I was like, you know what, I'm playing this at some point. I'm playing this at some point. There's this little fucking dinosaur making little gremlin noises. Star Fox 64 is a rail shooter. Star Fox Adventures is furry Legend of Zelda. That's exactly what it looked like. Oh, the GameCube Star Fox. Yeah, it was the GameCube Star Fox. Yes, the GameCube Star Fox, and they overwrote my Animal Crossing file, and I was so upset. I was so upset. Animal Crossing takes so much effort. Leveling two-handed light armor, random bandits with Elven Warhammer are a problem. Holy, that's wild. Once it's added to NSO, you should. Oh, do you think they will add it? They should. They should. Especially with all the hype about Star Fox with the Mario Galaxy movie, they should definitely add it. Animal Crossing Sacrifice, I can't believe it. I'm still upset about it, man. I won't lie. You love you some Star Fox? I still haven't played any of it. Bro literally gave us a body check. Kinda, yeah. Star Fox 64 is the only one who plays on NSO. You think it's aged well for a 64 game? Really? It's on NSO? Feel randomly sad for no reason. It's because you've been randomly assigned to more than the death of a stranger. Welcome to Night Vale. Yeah, it's on. Boss, how come you're awesome? How come you're awesome, Hippo? Animal Crossing or Tomodachi Life? I like them both for different reasons. I think Tomodachi Life has a lot of value because you get to be more creative. Animal Crossing has some creativity, but it's mostly about like living inside their loop, you know? Never played Lilat Warriors. I have not. What is that about? Crystal's a smash. Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, I haven't played Star Fox, but I do have the urge to cook Slippy. I do have the urge to cook Slippy. I won't lie. Lilat Warriors is Star Fox 64. Ah, okay, okay, got it. Okay, okay, got it. Star Fox Adventures was originally made by Rare as a dinosaur planet. Nintendo decided to make it a Star Fox game. That's why it wasn't regarded as a Star Fox game. It was supposed to be Zelda-like, which it does well enough. Okay, hell yeah. We've been playing a lot of Zelda recently, so it lines up. It lines up. Let me see what else I missed, because I probably missed some other things. Mayhaps. Legs for kicking chat while we're down. Yeah, that's me. Yo, Calvi! Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, friends. My name is Frost. I'm a variety streamer. We play all kinds of things here. Today,
Star Fox and deliberately kills Slippy in every mission.
I just want to cook him. That's all. I don't know. He looks tasty. He gives me like the same kind of thing as like a gem or something. Like he just looks yummy. He's so smooth. It's so like. He looks just luscious. Today we're actually not playing anything because I'm a little bit under the weather. So we're just having a yap session. We're just having a yap session. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Did you have a good one? How was Yakuza 6? Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you have a good stream? Fellas, follow Calvi. Calvi has such a big heart. Calvi is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful being. If you do not follow her, you absolutely should. This is not me telling you what to do at all. Definitely not. Knifey. I really need to get like a knife. I really need to get like a knifey, like little stabby, so that I could just, when I say knifey, there's just like a little like, you know what I mean? Like a little like arm that pops up with a little knife. Can we listen to Pounded in the Butt by My Own Podcast? Todd? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Yeah, stab stuff. Yeah. Yes. Still need to collab to get random meow? Meows? What are meow? Why the meow? Knife bite, stab bite, that's me. That's what they call me. Oh, thank you, Frost. Of course! I'm just being truthful. What are you guys talking about, Chuck? What are y'all on about? What's up, Soon? How you doing? Welcome in. Ever heard of the little musical called Epic? Like Epic the Musical? I've heard of it, but I've actually never bore witness to it. Which is actually kind of weird because I love musicals. I'm a big musical fan, actually. I'm a big musical fan. I do like them. I do like them quite a bit. It's amazing. Do you think? Do you think I would like it? I don't know what the plot is. I honestly think that's the only reason I haven't seen it is because I don't know what the plot is. Do you hear Radical Highway? Yeah. You totally watched Frost the musical? What would it even be about? Frost doesn't know about Dr. Tingle? I don't, but I'm curious now. Does it have anything to do with Zelda? Meows from your husband in the background. Oh, got it. Thank you. I was like, meows? What do you mean? You're still buzzing from seeing the Heathers a couple weeks back. Oh, I've never seen that either. I've never seen that either. What the heck? Rush really know about Dr. Tingle? What the fuck? Me thinks we should listen to some Epic. Unfortunately, I'm live on YouTube right now, so I can't. If I have on any, even if I set it to not be in the VOD, YouTube does live takedowns. If they recognize music from something that is like copyrighted, they'll take me down live. If they've taken down when we've done movie tie-in games. Which sucks. So like if we're doing like a movie tie-in game and they have like a scene from a movie or like they have a little bit of music from the movie, they'll take it down live. It's rough. Frost the musical would be The King in Yellow. What is that about? Your husband has meow in the background of every collab I've ever done. Hell yeah. YouTube's a bitch about music. It's true. We're gonna head out to get dinner. No worries, Blushful. Enjoy your dinner. Who is this guy? Glazed by the gay living donuts. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay. Pokey butt go, pounded by them all? Right, okay. This lesbian hot dog gets me off. Also, she is a doctor. Also, she is vegan. These are all the titles of romance novels. John.
Speaking of food, Frosty, did you get to eat any soup?
I did yesterday, but I'm out of soup now. I'm out of soup. I'm out of soup, but I do have some dino nuggies, so that's good. Dino nuggies were on sale, so I got some dino nuggies. So I'm gonna have some dino nuggies when I get off. I am in like the phase of being sick though, where I have like no appetite at all. You know what I mean? I have no appetite at all, so I'm just been like drinking some water. I've been drinking some water, trying to force myself to eat stuff. I have no butt and I must pound. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. You know what? That is pretty dang good. Glazed, you say like donuts? Yeah. Well, the people say that getting glazed is like somebody making you feel good, right? But ever since I found out what glazing is, it hasn't been the same. Like people say, oh yeah, well you glaze someone, like you make them feel good, like you like coat them in like, oh my god, you're so beautiful. Oh my god, you're so talented. Oh my god, you're so blah blah blah. But like to me, like I don't think about that. Well, maybe my brain is broken. Maybe my brain is broken. I don't know. Dino nuggets are infinitely better than regular nuggets. I agree, Max. See, the thing is, when you have your dino nuggets, you have to have them walk across the plate. You gotta have them walk across the plate into your dipping sauce. Otherwise, what the fuck are you doing? You live life with no whimsy. Glazing your buddies? Yeah. Gotta glaze them up. Hi, Nox. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Hope you're having a good one. What's up? Hi, Non. How are you? Sorry, I was looking at the titles of like very suspect sounding romance novels. As a Wikipedia page? Yeah, that's what I was reading off of, actually. Unimpressive. Didn't ding the FMVs from Lion King 2? Yes, it did. It got so much stuff. Like, the movie tie-in games have been a lot of fun, and I do like doing them, but a lot of the time it just takes it down live on YouTube. You wouldn't use coat to define the social term for glaze? I would. Yeah, they're apparently making Epic the musical movie. Yeah, I think that's what Soon is talking about. Plot is the Odyssey. Ooh, okay, yeah, so I probably would like that. I actually like the Odyssey a lot. Do you guys ever watch the old Odyssey movie? Did you guys ever watch that? Hello, Frosty. I miss you and the fellas. Hope you're having a great week so far. Merc, thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for streaking. Unfortunately, I caught a bit of a cold, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good, Merc. I hope that you're having a good vacation. Welcome. Ross quotes her friends in gallons of love and support. Yeah, gallons of love and support that I harvested carefully. And I harvested carefully ahead of time into a bunch of jars. And then siphoned those into gallons, and then coated my friends in the gallons of love and support that I have. Yes, exactly. Dun, 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 dun. I don't know anything about them, actually, Adnorian. I would talk about that, but I'm unfamiliar. Is there something along with that? It harms no one to be whimsy for yourself. Exactly. If you don't make your dino nuggies walk to the pool of ketchup, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing good. It's been quite a long day. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. If you need to take care of yourself, make sure that you do. Make sure that you do. I feel like it's been like a long few weeks, man. I feel like it's been a long few weeks. Oh, don't look it up then? It makes me want to. Don't say that. Don't say that. You saying don't look it up makes me want to look it up. It's one of the stories that inspired Lovecraft. The Shakespeare of our generation. Ah, I see. Yes. That makes a lot of sense. The books and titles have really obvious plot lines, but books with like their troublesome crush, very average summary that sounded like nothing out of a fever dream. Can't eat for anime titles that are just the whole synopsis. Oh yeah, I love anime titles that are like 2 fucking sentences long. I love going into the the title of it would be like, I love going into the dungeon, meeting a big titty elf and dying. Like that will be the fucking title, and you're like, what? I'm a dungeon explorer and I have extra strong magical powers. Okay. Wow. Excellent title there. Plain old me falls in love with the coolest girl in class. Thank you for spoiling the entirety of the entire show in just your title. Hi, Kyle. How are you? Welcome in. You know what else drives me crazy, too? When The intro to an anime spoils the whole show. I hate that because I love watching the intros because a lot of the time they put so much effort into the intros and a lot of people just skip them. But like a lot of the time the animation is really, really good and like the symbolism and like the, you know, all that stuff is really, really good. And a lot of time the music is too. So I like watching intros. I like seeing what they did with them. And a lot of the time they fucking spoil stuff. Which sucks. The world needs more whimsy. Agreed. Reverse psychology. Boom, boom, boom. But for me, it's just psychology, man. You tell me not to do something and I do it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Oh. Sometimes you miss sleep. Fair, fair. Childhood friend couldn't possibly balance the checkbook of this terrible kingdom. Yeah, like what? What? Working out? Enjoy your workout, Mark. Hell yeah. And enjoy your lurk fail. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Gotta work in the morning. No worries. Good luck at work tomorrow. Hi, DK. How are you? Welcome in. You think Whimsy needs more of the world? Whimsy needs more of the world as well? I like the word whimsy. I feel like whimsy sounds like a name. Whimsy, doesn't it? You can call him Whim. Sounds like a fucking name. Yeah, like John dies at the end. Yeah, like what the fuck is it? Even. Off to work I go. No worries, Shifty. Ow. I hit my hand on my desk. No worries, Shifty. Have a good day at work. That hurt. Whimsy. Yeah, whimsy. Sword Art Online, the gun season spoils who the villain is in the OP. That's what I'm saying. Sword Art did that. Dude, why do they do that? Admittedly, part of that is because the animation studio is all like, you read manga, right? Yeah, yeah. Hi, Circle. How are you? Welcome in. You randomly started doing the live stream with a mission you decided on yourself. I'm nervous, but I hope you're having a good day. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm good. I just like was lifting my arm up. I was just lifting my arm up and it just... React from a song from Brazilian channel. I would, but it's gonna get my channel DMCA'd. I would, but it's gonna get my channel DMCA'd. Sorry about that, Sarkle. I just don't want to get in trouble. Gonna get breakfast, then 3-hour train ride to the next destination. Get well soon. Thank you, Merc. You have a wonderful train ride and breakfast. I appreciate you so much for stopping in. It's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Go far enough in the other direction, you get One Piece, which is no spoilers because there's literally no end. It never ends, ever. The One Piece doesn't fucking exist. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for them to get to the thing and they're gonna pull some fucking... They're finally gonna get it, and they're gonna pull some Kung Fu Panda it doesn't exist thing. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. The One Piece, the real One Piece was all the friends we made along the way. Let's go, Bone. Right as I was saying that, right as I was fucking saying that. You heard of someone who made a light novel title that the advertises this bot will make a silly title for you. The joke is being spat out names, the actual LNs, those kind of titles. Dude, like what is it with titles of being like the entirety of the plot? Like does it need to be that long? How to troll One Piece enjoyers? One Piece... Oh, I read that already. Oda said he wasn't going to do that, but there's pretty convincing theory.
Was on Nomi the whole time.
No, she wears a two-piece. One Piece was actually the two pieces. Oh my god, imagine Nami had to take off her bikini and like put it all together and like line it up and like put the top to the bottom and then all of a sudden like opens up a fucking portal and that's where it is. Yeah, Nito. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Found this VTuber named Frostbyte, decided to watch this Fox girl stream Yap in another world. Like that's actually, that would be a title of an anime. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you think it's because the people who make the openings are hoping we're stupid. I mean, and it'll become a giant cultural movement when we realize when they realize they're genius for showing us the ending, but we missed it. However, yeah, like they're like, oh, we're just gonna do this like little sneak peek, and it's like, you know, the plot twist, and it's like, dude, what the fuck? Like it'll be like, say like this like there's a character that is actually secretly like the villain or something. Like they'll have like like that character, and then it'll like pan over, and it'll be like a dark version of him, and he's all like with like darkness and evil around him, and you're like, okay, so it's him. Like, what the fuck? What was that about tops and bottoms you're potentially in? Hippo? Once again, Hippo, you're a freak. Really, one piece when Nami doesn't wear one? Yeah, but then she's got to make the two piece a one piece. That's my point. She puts the top and the bottom together, and then it turns into a one piece. And then that's what opens the portal. A Switch game with the title as Mon, you defeat monsters and gain strong weapons and armor. You may be defeated, but don't give up. Become stronger. I believe that be a day when heroes defeat the devil game. Like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? It's prejudice against dark, evil villain people. You aren't the bad guys. Rude. Yeah. Sorry about that, Henrik. JoJo's part 1 opening just spoils most of part 1. Kind of crazy. Like that. I don't understand why they do that. Because I want to see it. Like, obviously they worked so hard on the intro because the music is always good. Well, not always. Sometimes it's a little bit fucky, but animation is always extra good in the openings and stuff like that. And I like looking at it. I want to see it. I want to see the work they put in. Hi, OJ. How are you? Welcome in. I want to see all the work they put in. Shout out to Dungeon Meshi adding a new character to the opening halfway through the season. Did they actually do that? That's fucked up. Wait. Wait. Did I read that wrong? Did they add a character that they like added it in as they came in the show? So they added them in later? Is that what you mean? So they acted like they weren't there the whole time, and then they just added them in later? Yes? Okay, that's actually pretty sick. That's actually pretty sick. That's kind of how you should do it. That's kind of how you should do it. Literal title of a manga. Backstabbed in a backwater dungeon. My trusted companions tried to kill me, but thanks to the gift of unlimited gacha, I got level 9,999 friends, and I'm out for revenge on my former party members in the world. That does not surprise me at all. I am so curious about what the cover of one of these books looks like. Like, I'm insanely curious what the cover looks like. Like, how do you fit that on the cover, bro? How do you fit that? That one's actually pretty good. Have you read that one? Have you read it? Okay, but what's it about? I don't know. You know what would be really funny? If that was the title and it was like something completely different. Like, what if it was like a what if it was like a slice of life manga? What if it was like a slice of life manga about like two people falling in love? YouTuber Fox Girl and her enchanted Dakimura. Aw, thank you, Tryon. That's so sweet, actually. Just put all of the SEO tags in the title of your new manga series. Yeah, there you go. That'll work. It has a manga and season 1 of anime, and it's good. Imagine going 3 out of 10 in Blitz chess. Obviously couldn't be me. It was. Oh no, I'm sorry, Ludius. Aw, I'm sorry. Ew, slice of life? Yeah, Norian. Slice of life is not my favorite. It's not my favorite type of anime, but wouldn't that be kind of fucking funny though? Like you read that title and you think it's gonna be, that's the entire plot, but it's actually like completely different. You really love ReZero?
Call back to Frost saying I fell in love with the hottest girl in class. There is an anime title that except it's with the second hottest girl in class, Frost or something.
Oh, that's amazing. I wonder how she feels about that title. It ain't gonna be love after that, I tell you what. Yeah, tell her! Oh my god, I can't believe the second hottest girl in class is interested in me. So let's see how she feels about that, huh? Yeah, let's see how she feels. That ain't gonna work out. ReZero is the one with the blue hair girl, right? Ren? I think is her name, right? Ren? What is her name? Rem? I'm in the right vicinity. Rem, right? The blue hair girl? Rem? That's something you just don't say out loud. Yeah, that's the title of the whole show. Ah, you're my second place prize. Crazy. Crazy. Am I feeling better? It's nice talking to people, for sure. I'm still feeling like shit, though. I definitely have a fever. Like, for sure, for sure. I'm fevering it up right now. That's for dang sure. I'm like, I have a couple of blankets on. And I'm still cold. Yes, you're my silver medal. Yeah, she'll love that. She'll love that. That's exactly what you should say. How to win a woman's heart. You know, you're my second choice. ReZero's how you traumatize isekai anime fans. ReZero, I just know about Rem. That's the only thing I know about ReZero. Is this one character because everybody's fucking obsessed with her. That's all I know about this show. All I know about this show is that this chick exists. I know about her and that's it. Everybody's obsessed with her. Same thing with Freerin. All I know about Freerin is that Freerin exists. And people love drawing Freerin with a stacked ass. Angel Beats? I fucking hate Angel Beats. Can I be so for real with you? I hate Angel Beats. Take care, Charles. Have a good night. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Thanks so much. You're the first loser, but first winner in my eyes. You feel awful typing this too. I swear. Braculas, welcome in. How are you? Hello, hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. We're talking about anime right now. Have you seen ReZero? Have you seen it? Because I've never seen it before, but all I know is that this character exists and everybody is obsessed with her. That's all I know. Rem exists and everyone's obsessed. What a superpowered shonen anime based on shonen anime baseball episode. The entire anime is a baseball episode. What? Okay, you know what would be kind of funny? What if it was a completely different show? Like, what if it was a show about, I don't know, like battling demons or something? And then like midway through the show, they were like, okay, I'm gonna meet you on the baseball field. And they just never fucking left. And the rest of the show was just a baseball show after that. And like, it was always intended to be a baseball show. Like, the whole time it was meant to be a baseball show, but they like built up this whole universe, like as if it was gonna be something completely different. Alice in Wonderland is also isekai. That is true. I do very much enjoy Alice in Wonderland. I'm one of those people that really likes it. It used to creep me out as a kid, especially the caterpillar. The caterpillar freaked me the fuck out when I was little. When he started screaming and stuff, like it was really scary. But I fucking love Alice in Wonderland. Is it like a drug-filled mess? Yeah, but I kind of fucking love that. Hi, Esther. How are you? Welcome in. Blood's a really good anime. Just blood? Just blood? And that's the whole title? What is blood about? I'm kind of curious. So, you think they did something with that gamer anime? Like that with a gamer anime? Did they really? That would be a funny twist. So that would not be insane. It just like turns into like a fucking baseball show or something. Blood Sea or Blood the Last Vampire. Ah, I see. See, my thing with Blood Sea is that Blood Plus takes place in the same universe, and I like Blood Plus better. So I watched Blood Plus first, and then I tried watching Blood Sea, and I was like, I like Blood Plus better. So that was my thing with Blood Sea. I didn't hate it, but I just like Blood Plus more. You have Saya's sword from Blood Plus? Yo, that's sick. Almost exactly described a baseball episode of Dragon Ball Super today, really? There's a baseball episode. I've been keeping up a little bit with Dragon Ball Super, but I haven't been watching it. I've just been like listening to a little bit of news about it. Yes, you watched Inuyasha heavily? Me too. I love Inuyasha. Hi Viper, how are you? Welcome in. Parasite? Yes, I love Parasite. It was so good. I watched that really fast. That was one of those shows that I went through quickly. I went through it in like a couple weeks.
I was so ready to hate watch Blood Blockade Battlefront, but it's actually freaking awesome.
I've never seen that actually. I've heard a lot of people talk about it though. I remember I watched Parasite within like a couple of weeks. Right. I watched Parasite within a couple of weeks, and by the time that I got out of it, I was like, where the fuck am I? Like, everything was like... It was one of those shows that if you, like, binge watch it, you come out of it and you're like, the world is wonky. Like, everything, it, like, fucked with my brain a little bit. But it was a reason why I really liked it a lot. I feel like that happens in a lot of anime, actually, Nib. Hi Soulless, how are you? Welcome in. Record of the Lotus War is a classic. What is that about? The Red Ranger becomes an adventurer in another world. I feel like that's just Disgaea. I feel like that's just Disgaea when like all of the Rangers show up. Maybe they did something like that. Oh, I read that already. Miss Kyabayashi's Dragon Maid is your favorite. They drop a whole season's budget and a ridiculously awesome 10-second fight scene and it goes back to SOL. You know, I've seen so many GIFs and so many like short memes and stuff from that show, but I've never actually watched it. The group gets stuck in a beach episode for months, I think. That's actually really funny. Isekai used to be good. Alice in Wonderland, Wizard of Oz, Inuyasha. You know, I never thought about Wizard of Oz being an isekai, but absolutely, yes. ReZero? Yeah, that's the one we were talking about before with this chick. Tokyo Ghoul was good, then the anime took creative liberties. Dude, I liked the first season so much and I was so looking forward to it to continue to be good. And then the second season happened and I was like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is happening? It's made me want to read the manga, but I don't know if that'll make me like it anymore. I don't know if that'll make me like it anymore. I feel like Tokyo Ghoul first season had like one of the best anime openings. That shit was so good. It was memed about so many times. But it's just because it was so fucking good. Narnia is also an isekai, agreed. They get isekai through a fucking wardrobe. Oh, ReZero is different than ReZero. Holy. You know what I used to do? Oh my god. Cars go zooming. You know what I used to do? I used to go to like an A to Z list of anime and just scroll through and click a show and watch it randomly. I did that for like a few years. And that's how I would just choose my anime, was just like going through this massive list and just picking, like closing my eyes and picking. And that's how I watched Inuyashiki. And nothing has made me question my decisions more than watching that show. Nothing has made me question my decisions more than watching that show. Also, I ended up watching this other show that was anytime I did this, the shows were terrible. Ultimate Mecha Anime, yes. I did not know what I was getting into. I had no fucking clue. I clicked on it. I literally had no idea. It was like I just scrolled through, clicked an anime, and then started watching. And it's about an old man that turns into a fucking mech. Like with his body. I had no clue what I was getting into. Grandpa Robot, yes. I had no fucking clue. There was that one, and there was another one where there was this this guy who was obsessed with zombies. This is a terrible show. It's horrible. I don't recommend it to anybody. It's actually awful and really questionable. But I committed to watching it because I started it, right? This guy that was obsessed with zombies, and he would read a bunch of like zombie manga and like, you know, zombie movies, and like that's all he did was like become obsessed with the zombie stuff. And then this girl becomes a zombie, and then he falls in love with the zombie girl. Yeah. Yep. And then for some reason she has to hide. I think it's because she was killed. I believe she was killed. And so she had to hide. And so she just like started living with him. Don't you love how that happens? Like how they just like, oh yeah, well now they're just gonna live together. So she started like living in his closet. I don't know. I don't know. This zombie girl just started living in his closet. Chat, I don't know. It was fucking weird. It was really fucking weird. It was really fucking weird. Anytime that I ever did that, I ended up in like the most odd like acid trips of my life. It was interesting though. That's how Rukia wasn't bleaching. Yeah, like I'm just gonna live in your closet. Like what the fuck? Hi Gwen, how are you? Welcome in. How's it going? It sounds like the first season of Bleach a little bit. A little bit. Oh, sorry guys, I forgot to mute.
I got a cheat skill in another world and became unrivaled in the real world. It's the literal worst thing ever created.
That sounds terrible.
Actually watch it, Frostbyte.
That sounds terrible, actually. Sorry guys. Yeah, it's some drinking ASMR. Drinking ASMR. Or Bender in Futurama. Is Bender a zombie girl? Is Bender a zombie girl? Since when? Thinly veiled fetish is definitely an anime genre. Yeah, basically, yeah. Smartphone isekai. There's a smartphone isekai. You have to show Frost your favorite anime. What's your favorite anime? That might be it. I don't know if that's what it's called, fellas. I don't remember the title of it. It's been so long since I watched it. Inuyashiki I remembered because I had to show that to people. After watching it, I was like, what the fuck is this? Hi, mister. Did I say hello to you? Hello, welcome in. No, just a guy living in a closet? Ah, got it. That makes sense. You know what else I watched? Did you guys watch C? I think it was literally just called C. And then there was another part of it that... It was called C, and then... Yeah. The Money of Soul and Possibility Control. Did you guys ever watch that? That was another one that I watched by doing this. Your parents were strict. You could only watch A. It's literally called C, chat. It's literally called C. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fucking weird. So the plot is a full-time college student is invited to the financial district, a parallel world where he can increase his cash flow if he'll invest his future as collateral. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. I remember liking it. I thought it was kind of interesting. Ross ASMR, I don't think you'd just be tapping the desk and other things to pretend she's in drywall and randomly crunching for 12 minutes. That sounds amazing, actually. You watched that and you enjoyed it? Yeah, it was pretty good. It wasn't bad at all. That was actually one that wasn't that bad. I have not, Imp. Is that a good one? Sorry, chat. We're just on like a fucking rampage about anime at this point. We're just on a fucking rampage about anime. Narnia? Okay, my thing with Narnia is I actually really like Narnia. I really like Narnia. I know Narnia has like, you know, religious subtext and all that shit. But like, I just like Narnia. I just think it's kind of cool. The fact that like kids walk into a fucking wardrobe and then they end up in like a different place. Like that's pretty sick, actually. I do wish that the follow-ups to Narnia were actually good. I do wish that the follow-up movies were actually good, but it is what it is. The first Narnia is so cozy. You'd wage war for Turkish delight as well. It looked so yummy. They made it look delicious, and it wasn't. I've had Turkish delight, and it sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I wanted it so bad to taste like cherry candy, and it didn't, and it made me so disappointed. I wanted it to be cherry flavored. I wanted it to taste like bread, and it tasted like flowers, and it made me so sad. The first anime everyone watched, yours was DBZ, and mine was Wedding Peach. Mine was a show called Wedding Peach, which nobody knows about. Nobody knows about this show. It's like very similar to Sailor Moon. It's very similar to like Sailor Moon, but not. This was the Lucky! Oh my gosh, I'm so nostalgic for the art. I'm so nostalgic for the art. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, look at this guy's hair. Holy. Hold on. Look at his hair. Oh my god. It's so spiky. It's so anime. How'd he get it like that? How'd he get it like that, I wonder? Gorgeous art, isn't it though? It's so pretty. Your first anime is Hamtaro. I love Hamtaro. Did you guys watch Hamtaro? I fucking love that little hamster. He's so cute. I always liked Cappy. I thought he was the coolest because he had a little cap on his head. One of these days I'll give making Turkish delight another shot. Oh yeah, I remember you trying to make it and it didn't really turn out. It seems like it'd be really complicated because it's like that perfect like squishy sugar. You just got out of ads and had gotten an HIV prevention shot at. What the fuck? That's scary. Holy anime hair. Yeah, it's straight up. You love retro anime style? Yeah, me too. Me too, me too. I love the 90s style. It's so fun. Like you see the eyes from that time and you're like, that's a 90s show. I'm really waiting for like a more modern show. Like, you know how they have like modern games that are embracing like PS1 graphic style? and stuff like that. They're like, they have modern games and stuff that are trying to look retro. I wonder if there's gonna be any anime that come out that are trying to look retro. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh god. Oh man. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I suck. Shit. I was trying to close out because I had a whole bunch of tabs open of just stuff that I was looking up. So I was like, oh, let me close this out because I really don't need this stuff. I also closed out a crime scene cleaner. And I fucking closed out of the music. What am I doing? It's fine. I got Earthbound. We good. Frost, what have you done? I closed off the music. No music for you, Chan. None. None. First time you learned what anime was FMA. You know what? I still like that. I don't care what anybody says. I still like the original Fullmetal Alchemist. You watch Hamtaro after school? Hamtaro was so cute. It's aggressively 90s, isn't it? The 90s straight into your brain. All about getting the sugar to the right temp. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough. Anytime that I've ever made anything with sugar, like candy apples, anything like that, oh my god, it's such a pain in the ass to get it right. So the retro saw the notification that you started VTube Studio. What the fuck? No, I closed out of crime scene cleaner. I think sometimes whatchamacallit's a little fucky. Steam's a little fucky with no diffs. Jokes on me, you got tons of music sources. Nice. It's fine. You're not our second choice after music. Okay, but what if... Okay, but what if I streamed like this? Hey guys, it's me, Frost. It's really good to see you guys. It's really good to see you guys. Hi. Tell secrets. I'm gonna tell super duper precious important secrets while I have it super low. You guys are the best. Ah, they'll never know. They'll never know. Uh-huh. I told some crazy secrets. You have to speak up, I'm wearing a towel. Yeah, I like it. Thank you for that mix. Made your day. Aw, cute. You like the OG too? You still need to watch Brotherhood though? I watched Brotherhood and I did like it, but I still like the OG because I'm nostalgic for it. Nostalgia fuels me. Nostalgia fuels me as a retro-loving being. I don't know why I want to call myself a beast, but that's the first word that came to mind. I am a beast that goes absolutely feral anytime that anything retro is in my vicinity. That's why I can't have, like, when people are like, oh, Frost, why don't you have consoles? Like, why don't you play, like, on the original hardware? Well, I can't do that because I will go absolutely feral and start eating it. I'll start chewing on it the second that I see it. If I see a PS1 in front of me, forget it. It's done. It's done for. Seen Face? No, but Max is super into Fate, and he... Max is super into Fate. He's been trying to get me into Fate, and it's a lot. It's a lot.
It's a great idea, Frosty, but I don't know how easily they can recreate the hand-drawn era as anime becomes more CG.
Yeah, I don't really like, sometimes there is a sometimes there is like a very distinct line between like when you're watching a show, when you see it turn into like computer, like when it's like 3D animated, like it'll just be like this like jump of just like, whoa. And it kind of takes me out of it a little bit. I'm sure that over time it's probably gonna get a little bit better and stuff, but for now, like there's sometimes like there's scenes when they switch to the 3D animation and it kind of like makes me jump a little. Hi, Deed, how are you? Welcome in. That also said a lot, yeah, about Fate. Yeah, I've heard that it's quite a lot. I had Max trying to explain to me a little bit about it. Like, please explain a little bit about Fate. And he was explaining timelines to me, and I zoned out after like a minute because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? About like all the different timelines that are linked up, and like this series is related to this series, and they're in a similar timeline, and this one is before this one, and I was like, what the fuck are you on about? What's happening? You only heard good things about the newest Fates? I've heard good things about a lot of the Fates, honestly. Fate is fun, but yeah, the lore can be thick. Yeah, it's like a textbook. Max is a man of culture. People die when they're killed. No way. Kind of like OG Trigun was better to you than the Trigun remake. I actually didn't watch the Trigun remake. I love Trigun. Trigun is one of my favorite shows. It's one of my favorite animes. I love it so much. I watched Trigun in like 2 days. I watched it through in 2 days. And it's also saying a lot because like a post-apocalyptic sci-fi is not really my thing. Like, that's not really my vibe, but I just loved it so much. It was just such a good show. Oh, I read that already. The timeline is the easiest part to understand. You're not kidding, which is insane. Gotta be careful. You tried watching Fate. You ended up being addicted to Monster Energy drinks for a whole summer. Yeah, calling it a night. No worries, Tryon. You take care. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Trigun theme 1,000,000 times. Never skip it. It's so good. It's so good. 2 days. I guess it was dual gun for you. God damn it, coffee cake. Millie Thompson, the remake did her dirty. Did it actually? I didn't watch the remake because I was a little bit nervous about it. I saw that they did some updates and I was like, man, I love the original show so much that I'm scared to watch the new one. I'm scared to watch the new one. That's how I am though. I get so apprehensive because there's been so many times I've been done dirty where I'm like looking forward to a reboot of something and then I watch it and I'm like, what the fuck? What happened? You know? You just got that coffee for shade. It's so good. Yeah, orange. What? What's wrong? Hi, Shiny. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? Anybody like Cowboy Bebop and Black Lagoon? I actually have never seen Black Lagoon, but anytime that Black Lagoon comes up, everybody sends me the hot lady with the muscles. Everyone's like, hey, Frost, you know why you should watch Black Lagoon? Here. And they send me the hot lady with the muscles. This is why you should watch it. And I like Cowboy Bebop. I think Cowboy Bebop the Cowboy Bebop intro is one of the like greatest intros of all time. Cowboy Bebop in general is like a pretty legendary show. Hi Flames, how are you? Hi Syncro, welcome in. And even though it wasn't personally, it's not one of my favorites, I do still respect it a lot. Oh, Lagoon? Yeah, Black Lagoon. We should stop making good things and remake bad things instead. Yeah, make the bad things better. How about that? Good, ready for a Frost stream? Hell yeah. Morning Frost, morning Flames. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, we're just yapping today. It's Yap stream because we were gonna play some Crime Scene Cleaner, but we were gonna play some Crime Scene Cleaner, and chat voted to just have a little Yap stream, which I've never really done. Just sat here and talked the whole time, and it's fun. I like it. I like talking. Fun fact, you guys, I'm a bit of a yapper. I'm a bit of a yapper. I like talking. I like yapping. I like running my mouth. I like running my mouth over train tracks. Like Black Lagoon lady is ready, totally crazy beige in a good way. Another reason to watch Black Lagoon, they had a granny nun that slung a golden desert eagle. Okay, that's, yeah. I mean, that is a hell of a reason to watch it. That's a hell of a reason to watch it. I gotta watch that at some point. I gotta watch it soon. I just started the witch show. The witch show. The hat atelier show. Witch hat atelier. I just started that yesterday. And it's been really cute so far. It kind of reminds me of like a Ghibli film or something. It's very like magical. Very like whoo, very magical. That would send you Feral, a Spyro anime? A Spyro anime? I'd watch that. I'd watch it, but I'd be confused. Should I tell you, you read some manga years ago? If you're a Ghibli fan, you'll enjoy it. Yeah, it has. Doesn't it have like a Ghibli vibe? It definitely does to me. Witch hat tail, eh? Yeah, basically. Spiral, our spiral anime. Is it bad that when Frost said I like running my mouth, my first thought was, yup, she's a brat? What the fuck? Shut up, Ludius. Shut the fuck up. Yami is Loki your role model? Oh my god, when you said Yami, I thought you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. When you said Yami, I thought you were talking about Yu-Gi-Oh. Yami's my role model. I wish to talk like this and be really, really good at Yu-Gi-Oh. I want to be the champion of all card games. You know what I mean? She's approaching peak Yappa hours. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. The only Yami is Yami Yugi. That's the only one, of course. It's the only one.
I do have the heart of the cards.
The heart of the cards. You believe? Do you believe? Kami. Yami's lame when you say it like that. No, he's really cool. He's really fucking cool. What do you mean? Symbol of Hercules and Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all filler while they waited for the author to final arc. Probably raw, so it's fine. Was it really? I think you did say this. I think we did talk about this a little bit. The brush buddy. Yeah, the brush buddy's so cute. And just little like little fella. Early game King Yami was fucked up, dude. I mean, hey, it is what it is. It should have been me, not it. I should have been the king of cards. That would be crazy, man. That would be crazy. You living your entire life like pretending to be Yami from Yu-Gi-Oh. You get ready to like, you go on a date, everything goes super well, you bring your date home, ready to get a little freaky, you put on your fucking Yami cosplay, and you say, it's time to duel. It's time to duel. And you start just throwing cards at them. Remember buying a pocket watch that looked neat only for your weeb friends to tell me you bought the Black Butler one? Oh, really? Oh, that's so fucking funny. That's really funny, actually. It's funny because they only transitioned to specifically Yu-Gi-Oh! Instead of general games because it's so popular. Which is why they didn't have any rules planned for the game originally. That makes so much sense because it doesn't make any, like, when you actually watch the show, none of it makes any sense. Like half the time they're like, oh yeah, we can just walk past these other monsters and attack your life points directly. It's like, why don't they do that the whole time? I don't know. How I Met Your Mother, imagine finding out that you were born because of Yu-Gi-Oh! RP. Imagine finding out that's how you were born. What a way to come into the world. You could say they were summoned. They were summoned. Convinced they still don't know the rules. You looked at some of the newer stuff, it makes no sense, dude. I honestly, lately I've been falling asleep again to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't fucking know if they know what they're talking about. None of it makes any sense. None of it makes any sense. Not to mention that half the time, the rules of the card would not match what the actual card was. Like, they would read out the rules of a card, and I remember I had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I didn't have Pokemon cards. I wasn't a Pokemon card kid. Were you guys? I didn't have any Pokemon cards, but I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And I remember having a couple of the cards that would be in the show, and they'd be like, well, you can do this with this card. And I'm like, no, you can't. What the fuck are they talking about? And I will hydrate. Thank you, Frosty. And also welcome in. No worries if you want to continue lurking, but welcome. Your defenses can't stand up to my Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. How much you want to bet? Like, there has to be some people out there that have cosplayed as Dark Magician and Dark Magician Girl. That has to be a thing. That has to be a fucking thing. Child, you were born by the heart of the cards. You were born to be a Yu-Gi-Oh enthusiast. Falling asleep to old school anime is so good. Yes, bub. Yes. I've been doing that with Yu-Gi-Oh lately, and a big way that I like to wind down is like Inuyasha or something like that. Pyramid of Light could destroy the god cards. Yes. Like, what the hell was that? You find a Yu-Gi-Oh card in a manga volume you bought in half-price books once. Yo, really? Did you look up how much it was worth? You feel like on past Pokemon cards way harder than Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah. That got you for D's, just so you know, Flames. Screw the rules, I have money. Yeah, Kaiba is a freak, too. That's why I love him, though. He's fucking hilarious. He's hilarious. Anime did Pot of Greed so dirty. It didn't make any sense. Showrunners Yu-Gi-Oh had no idea what was going on in the game. Like, I don't even think they read the cards. I don't even think they read the freaking cards. I convinced, wait, your defenses can't stand up. Oh, I read that already. You text his own spell card with his monster. Yeah, like, what's going on there? That doesn't make any sense. You're a Pokemon card kid. You didn't play the game, but you enjoyed looking at the artwork. Sometimes that's all you need. Darling, how are you? Welcome in. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi, darling. Hope you're having a good one. We're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh right now. If Yu-Gi-Oh show followed the TCG logic today, the card drawing animations would be some Naruto Jutsu hand sign level shit. Probably. Probably, yeah. Actually pretty sure the god cards have in their text unaffected by other card effects in their text. One sec. Probably. In your latest half-price book strip, you got a 90s Star Wars book with the author's autograph. Dude, that's wild. What? That's so cool. Later prints do Ludius. The earlier ones didn't because they weren't meant to be played. Ah, I see. Not unaffected, just effects cannot be activated. Oh, got it. Back in the day, MTG cards, X-Men cards, and Pogs were that. Pogs! I remember Pogs. Which is almost as bad. I can't believe you defeat my blue eyes white dragon, said me in a Kaiba voice. Yeah, right? My blue eyes white dragon, it can't be. Kaiba was a one-trick pony until he got Obelisk, let's all be honest. It's so worth it. The dub plays down a lot, cuts out a lot, so the sub is the way to go with 5Ds. Honestly, for most of Yu-Gi-Oh! But with that being said, the one that I listen to when I go to bed is the dub, because that's what I listened to as a kid. So, like, that's, like, just nostalgic for me, but it's terrible. It's terrible. Joey Wheeler! Tristan! Yug! How could this happen, Yog? I listened to the nice, relaxing voice of Joey Wheeler on my way to the dream world. And I've been asking myself why I've been having nightmares recently. I've been asking myself why I've been having nightmares. Probably listening to Joey Wheeler as I go to bed. You can only do dub for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's what you know. Yeah, exactly. Because it's like, it's what you watched as a kid, probably, right? You were 10 or 11, you were sick, you vividly remember watching the opening too while you watched the series. We got, yeah! This Inuyasha was on at like the time, like right before I would go to bed after watching anime all night at like 5 a.m. So it's like super relaxing for me. That I find that show super relaxing. I also find Spice and Wolf super relaxing. Like they both give me like a similar like mellow vibe. Even though there's a lot of drama and stuff that happens, it's still very mellow. When the hottest character in anime is the blue-eyes white dragon transformed into a human woman. Yeah, Ludius? You're the only one who said that. I hope that you know. I thought everybody had like a crush on Dark Magician Girl. She was so cute. You're afraid Spice and Wolf is gonna be too horny for you? That's a fair fear. That's a fair fear. It's not crazy horny, but Hollow is she is very teasy. So she'd be like, oh, you were looking at my ass. You know, that kind of thing. Is that the reason? Because you find me so beautiful? Like, she's like that kind of shit. So she kind of pokes and prods him a little, which is fun. So some of really good. Can't decide whether you like the original or the remake more yet. Honestly, I started watching the remake and it made me sad because it made me miss the original art style a lot. It made me miss the original art style because the original art style, it wasn't bad. It was really detailed. It was like super duper detailed. And a lot of anime now is very smooth. And I know that they do it that way so that they can get like more complicated scenes for like fighting and stuff. So they make it like less detailed. But I have a special place in my heart for art styles that are like super detailed. Like heavily, like Death Note or like, Death Note or like Wolf's Rain. Like stuff like that that have like a lot of like detail. I like it. Looking forward to the manga style of the new Ghost in the Shell though. Ooh, I haven't seen that. Ghost in the Shell intro was like a fucking fever dream. That shit lives in my head rent free. Your anime and manga tastes are kind of odd. You love action series, also slice of life. I like psychological horror mostly, but I also like fantasy and romance, but not something that's like focused on romance. I like romance as a secondary. Honestly, something that fits like that checks all my boxes pretty much is Dawn to Dawn, because it has horror and it has like well-developed characters. It has a bit of romance. It has everything that I like, really. Yeah, exactly. You're glad you gave it a chance. Yeah, I know why a lot of people didn't, because like if you saw some of the scenes out of context, you're probably like, what the fuck is this shit? But no, it's actually really good. It's actually like super duper good. I hope that it continues to be super duper good. You watched season 1, you like it? Yeah, I watched season 2 somewhat recently. It's fucking great. Creepy Nuts rocked Coachella. They were at Coachella? Are you serious? That's wild. What the fuck? They had some crazy intros. Honestly, some of the most catchy ones. So good. Your gateway was Attack on Titan? Really? I ended up not liking Attack on Titan later on because I really liked it in the beginning when it was very like, why the fuck is this happening? And it was like just so much horror with no explanation, and it felt very helpless, and I liked that a lot. And then later on it became a political drama, and I wasn't as interested. Because I like the scary aspect. Is a girl is the most adorable romance slice of life. I see. See, I'm not really a slice of life person. Slice of life piss me off most of the time. I can't. Sometimes, occasionally I can do it. Occasionally I can jump into it, but most of the time I just get like, I get so pissed off. They make me mad. They make me like, they make me crazy. They make me crazy. I love that you know what the fuck was going on. You like cosmic horror movies and books. Yeah, like there was no explanation. It was just like, oh yeah, this is happening. Like the Titans just exist. Like it was like, we have no way to stop them. We have no idea what's going on. Like it was like, holy, like that's terrifying. Like truly terrifying. You've applauded Don writers to believe in viewers, not a simplified the story. Yeah, exactly. I agree. Yeah. You like your romances. It's hard to date for otaku. It was a lot of fun. I've never seen that before. I like romance aspects. I like it like having like a main story that's somewhat different and then having like a romance undertone or like a romance subplot. Yes. Because I like they're having like the like slow moments when it's just kind of like them together and then they have like this little like, so, you know. Hi, Vajazzle, how are you? Welcome in. What's up? Interesting convo you're having today? Yeah, we're having a lot of convos, honestly. Whole stream's been a conversation. My dress up darling, never seen it, actually. The setup at the beginning was so good. Yeah, I like the helplessness, you know? I like the helplessness. Yeah, I like the feeling of them not being able to do anything and just get and like freaking eating and stuff. Dress Up Darling is fantastic. Is it? Is it or is it just like cute girl? Feeling of desperation. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like you just couldn't do anything. Like I find that really impactful in horror. You know? Find it super duper impactful. The girl's cute, but the romance hits the feels. Ah, okay. Okay. You've been slowly watching You and I with Polar Opposites. It's a very cute romance slice of life. Aww. Okay, Calvi. Maybe I should watch a slice of life. Maybe I need to calm down. To be fair, the one that I'm watching right now is a little on the calmer side. There's a little darkness to it, but it's a little on the calmer side. Really wanted to love it. Can't get past the characters of high schoolers. I feel like that's so many anime though. Like there's so many anime that you're like, okay. yeah, you're in high school. Sure. Okay. Got it. You feel like Frost would like Cabaneri, the Iron Fortress, or God Eater? I've never seen any of those actually. Take care, Nib. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Violet Evergarden. Oh yeah, no. I loved that show. I was hysterical though. I was hysterical. Violet Evergarden, in my opinion, is one of the most beautiful animes of all time. Speaking of detailed anime, even if you guys don't want to watch it or you don't like it, because it's not for everybody, a lot of people get really pissed off by it. But bro, like this is like straight up a fucking scene from the show. Like, is that not beautiful? Brother. Violet Evergarden is a stunning show. Stunning show. Look it. Look it! Oh, it's beautiful. It's so pretty. Oh my god. Oh my god. I wasn't crying, you were crying. Did you watch the follow-up movie? The follow-up movie, like, sums it up, like, ends it really well, I think. Violet Evergarden doesn't end on a good note, but the follow-up movie makes it end on a good note.
Hey Frost, if you want some detailed stuff, check out some snaps from Vampire Hunter D. Bloodlust if you haven't already.
Oh. Ooh, I do like this style. This is fucking sick, actually. This is fucking sick, actually. Looky, chunks. Whoa. Bruh. This is dope. You need to watch Violet Evergarden. Be prepared to cry. I do know one of my mods hates it. One of my mods hates it, doesn't like it, doesn't get it, and I get that. I get that. I get that. So you might not like it, but if you do, it's gonna make you cry. If you do, it's gonna make you cry. Yep, there it is. There it is. The movie is the cherry on the cake. Yeah, exactly. On the other hand, of course, he's gonna notice hot girl. Here go audience. Yeah, that happens a lot. Yeah. Like honestly, I think it's just part of it being anime fan. Like half the time you just have to be like, oh my god, whatever. You know what I mean? A term animation series is very smooth, detailed, called Sakuga. Whoa, let me see. Sakuga. Ah, yeah. Like it's just like kind of tiring at this point. Where the fake Miku saves the world? Wait, what are you talking about, OJ? Really nicely set up shots to tug on the feels. Dude, it's so good. Like, I don't know who designed like a lot of like the like backgrounds and stuff in Violet Evergarden, but the designs are fucking insane. Like it's all so beautiful. It's all so beautiful. Like there was like multiple moments in the show that I was like, damn, that is a beautiful show. Holy. And the way they animate everything is like, oh, I love it. I loved it. Beautiful emotional story. Yeah, and that made the animation like even hit better. Sakuga is when the animation hits. It's one of those animated shots that gets the budget. Yeah. I love that. I love when you can tell that when the budget hits. When the budget hits in an anime and all of a sudden it looks really good. Think the Digimon opening. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon in battle. That's what I think of when I think of the Digimon opening. Oh, they stepped up the FPS. Yeah, exactly. FPS increase all of a sudden. Gundam Witch from Mercury explores a complicated question of what if children committed war crimes? I mean, that's a lot of anime, honestly. That's so much anime. Yeah, exactly, 88. For real. Digimon Tamers is peak Digimon? I'm not really familiar, actually. Gundam Wing has so many of your favorite cheesy one-liners. The only Gundam I ever saw was Gundam Seed. Did you guys ever build a Gundam or anything like that? You guys ever build Gundams or like Legos or stuff? I know Legos have become increasingly popular because they started adding a bunch of like really interesting Lego forms. We went on a deep dive a few weeks ago where we were looking at like different Pokemon ones and stuff that are crazy. You build Gunpla, do you? Do you really? That's so cool. Used to do Lego back in the day? Yeah? Do you still have any of them? Back in your day, they were called Gundam Wing action figure model kits. Yeah, Bryce? You built the Gundam SD. They were like Gundam Chibi. Oh, yeah. I've seen those before. You built Zoids. Zoids! Zoids. One of your favorite sets in an off-brand Initial D parking lot scene. Oh, I see. Vivi, Fluorite's Eye Song is the anime you talked about. Sorry you had the name wrong. Vivi. Vivi. Time for you to scoot and eat dinner. No worries, Calvi. You take care of yourself. It's so good to see you. Get some good dinner. I'm probably gonna scoot soon too because I just am ill. You were into the Bionicle Lego series? Dude, Bionicle was sick. I love the little containers Bionicle came in. Those like tubes. I didn't have any Bionicle, but my brothers did. You remember Zoids? You had a Liger Zero model? Yo, let's go. Can we have hug? No, you're gonna get sick. No, don't want to spread disease. You wish Lego did a Magical Girl series? Where they were like mechs? Where they were like mechs? Or like where they were like figures of magical girls? Remember liking Legos growing up? You really want to get some of the Pokemon ones someday? Yeah, we were looking at those a few weeks ago. The Pokemon ones look insane. They look so cool. Lego and Zoids are what were available. Dude, I only ever had just like loose Legos. Like I never had a Lego kit. I got like given like a bunch of loose Legos. And I remember just building like random shit. Like I think I built like the Empire State Building and stuff like that. Like I built like random shit for my Legos. But it was just like little pieces. Like I never had like a set, like a kit. Also, hi Scaredy, how are you? Welcome in. Hello, you remember Code Lyoko? Dude, I loved Code Lyoko. It was so good. Lego Super Mario 64 question block is one of your favorite builds of this decade. Oh, that's pretty freaking sick. SD Gundam model kit sitting on your shelf waiting to be built. Does that count? Yes! Yes, you'll get to it eventually, Scaredy. I believe in the- I believe- I was gonna say I believe in you, but that's not right. I believe in you. I do. I'm putting my belief into you. Shaolin Soda. Yeah, I love that show. That shit was sick. I loved all the weapons. The legendary weapons. Those things were freaking dope. Hi, Rain. How are you? Welcome in. Rain. Merc/Shrek has decided that they are no longer in love with you, just so you know. I have to give you an island update. Shrek is no longer in love with you. Shrek has chosen another being. And I strictly decided that because your me hates him. Your me like hates him. It was terrible how you were trying. Yeah.
Hands for all the Legos. Short joke.
Shut the fuck up. It was terrible. You like hated him. And you were still keeping him around. It was fucked up. Hi, looking to buy the new My Little Pony trading card game? Yeah? Oh, is it Magic the Gathering My Little Pony or just regular? Because I was informed today that Magic the Gathering has My Little Pony cards. I prefer the SD Gundams. It's the chibi version of the Gundams. They're delightful. Ah, I see. I see. I honestly need to get some more figures, chat. I really don't have that many figures or like little thingies because I have a shelf behind me where I can put stuff, but I have a lot of blank space because I have two figures. I have one that is a Yuna Play Arts figure that I got from a like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. I got from a Comic-Con like 13 years ago. And I have a Sailor Moon figure that my brother got me from Japan. So, because he took like a trip to Japan a few years ago, and he got me a Sailor Moon figure while he was there. And both of them are still in the box. Both of them are still in the box. Why? Because there's like little pieces and stuff, and I don't want to lose the little pieces. And also the box art is really pretty. So they're both still in the box. So I just have the boxes on the shelf behind me. We're gonna have an MTG tournament and tabletop sim with all the fellas. That would be wild. I don't know the rules anymore. I don't know the rules. Frost belief is penetrating your soul. Yes. Yes. Was this a new My Little Pony? Ah, I see. Yes, Magic in the past had a charity set, and now they have some new MLP cards. That's wild. That's wild. I'm so sorry, Mark. It's okay, Rain. It's okay. It's not your fault. Your me was just playing him. Your little gherkin me was playing him. Maybe you'll end up with Farquaad. Oh, announcement also. Farquaad now has a king outfit. He now has like a little like prince outfit. We got a prince outfit in the thing. I just gotta find a crown. Off-brand Lego sellers and make military vehicles. Oh, that's interesting, actually. That's actually really interesting, Mike. Get your ass handed to you, but you'll have fun playing Magic. Yeah, it'll be fun to play with people, for sure. That would be cool. Warhammer 40k stuff. That way she can actually build stuff. See, I would if I knew anything about Warhammer. If I knew anything about Warhammer, I would. I've watched Warhammer builds. Like my friend Ivy has done that before. I haven't played MTG in forever. Got like 1,000 cards sitting in the shelf right next to you. They've just been gathering dust for a decade now. Dude, I honestly need to find my Magic the Gathering cards, and I need to find my D&D dice. Because I had them in the same like little box. I had this box that had like a section for dice and a section for cards. And that's where I put them in like this metal tin, and it was actually really sick. But I have no idea where it is. Like, I have no clue. I have no idea. You play Magic the Gathering and D&D? It's been a long time. It's been a long time, but I used to. But I've been talking to a friend about playing D&D again, so I gotta find my dice. I gotta find my dice. Not a fan of playing with others? You think you're broken? Not at all. I get nervous when I play with other people, which is why you guys don't see me playing, like doing a lot of collabs. I know a lot of VTubers are like super duper collab heavy, where they like do a collab every freaking day. But I'm not super collab heavy because I'm very nervous around people. I'm a shy individual. I'm a shy individual. And even if it's a person I like and I know that they like me, and even if we've hung out before, I'm like, I don't want to ask them to hang out with me. You know? Like, they don't want to hang out with me. I'm gonna make a fool of myself! A fool! You have some amethyst dice? I had amethyst dice! Those are the ones I have! I had amethyst ones! Thankfully you did a collab, otherwise I wouldn't have found this wonderful community last October. Aw, thank you, Coffee Cake! Thank you so much! Thank you! Final ask you to hang out and said I want to hang out with you. Aw, thanks you guys! Hi Blushful, welcome back! How are you doing? You're an overthinker? Me too, me too. Hi that guy, how are you? Welcome in. We're yapping today. Hope you're having a good one. I'm a little bit sick today. That's why we're just having a nice talk. You were like me when you were 5? Bro, I'm still like this. I never outgrew it, man. I never outgrew it, man. Honestly, I've gotten a lot better. This is me at a lot better. I was horribly, horribly shy. I was like that kid that couldn't raise their hand and like would walk up to the teacher and like pull on their skirt. Like that was me. Like, I was terrified. I was terrified. So I'm actually a lot better now, even though I still get like a little like, nervous and stuff when I'm hanging out with people. But I was like terribly, terribly, terribly like socially anxious when I was little. Always remember my first impression of Frost. It was the mommy voice incident in Peak and then VPEG. That's an interesting introduction. Oh my god. That was so funny. I loved you. I loved you. She's so funny. Oh my god, you have such a mommy voice. I don't think I'll ever forget that. Hope your sick goes away soon. Thank you, that guy. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. I hope you've been having a good day. Good snow cone. Krusty. Oh, nice. Nice. Car Trip Simulator. Had insults. MTG turn scene. Ah, I see, Flames. I see. Imagine them naked, then you'll not have time to be nervous. Oh yeah, that'll go well. That'll go well. No, see, the thing is, if that was the case, I would just say that out loud, and that wouldn't go well either.
My Discord PFP is Garfield Loken from 40,000, but I photoshopped Garfield from Garfield onto him, so now he's Garfield Loken.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love Garfield. I love Garfield just as much as he hates Mondays. Your mom used to always tell you not to invite yourself anywhere. It took a lot to unlearn waiting until other people invited you to hang out. Oh, like instead of being like, hey, you want to hang out with me? Yeah, It wasn't until recently you're able to order your own food when you go out to eat. Yeah, I totally get you, Scaredy. First thing you saw when you turned into the stream was Legolas. Oh, is that what I made Empregolas? Was that what I made Empregolas? Your day has been procrastinating but fun. Hell yeah, well, I'm glad you've been having fun at least. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. Oh yeah, that don't invite yourself sure did settle on your bones as a child. You're still not over it. I never had that, actually. I never had that. But I think honestly mine was more nobody wants to hear your shit. Nobody wants to hang out with you. That's more what I got. So I'm like, nobody does want to hang out with me. You're right. You know what I mean? Enough childhood trauma. Okay. Enough childhood trauma. Okay. We love hearing your shit. Thanks, Yash. Enjoy hanging out with you and hear me talk. Thank you. Thank you. Literally all just here to hear you talk. Thanks, unimpressive. I appreciate you. Oh no, he's hot. Now I'm nervous and aroused. Even worse. You're not better, you just cut everyone off. Sometimes it's healthy to cut people off. Yo, Pup, thank you so much for the super chat. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Thank you. Sometimes it's healthy to cut people off. If it's people that are like, I think a lot of people get very like weird about cutting people off, but if it's people that are a net negative for you, then why? Then why? Why would you do that to yourself? You know what I mean? Why would you do that to yourself? Problem of don't invite yourself. Parents had to physically pick you up just to get you to go to functions. You're much more social now. You reluctantly walk yourself to one now. Aw, Ludius. Frost is a Wendy's Frosty? Yeah, that basically is me, yeah. Yeah, how'd you know? How'd you do that, former best friend? Oh my god. Do I have stories? I'm not gonna get into it, but do I have stories? Holy. Thanks for chatting today, Frosty. It helps preserve energy for immune system. Thank you for being here, JP. Thank you so much. He's saying nobody likes everybody. He's saying, aw, Bryce. Aw, giving you hugs. Frost Wendy's VTuber Wan. I mean, that's basically me. Anyway, frogs are nice. Aw, Bryce. Just giving you hugs, man. Yeah, exactly, Scaredy. Felt. 1000% felt. Sometimes you gotta take care of yourself. I agree. I agree. Hi, Cheeto. How are you? Welcome in. Cheeto, we're talking about people and that it's okay to sometimes to cut people off. I think a lot of people are hesitant about doing it because of the like idea of like wanting to forgive people, or even if you care about the person, like it could be a hard decision, but sometimes it's healthier for you, you know? Sometimes it's healthier for you. Have to be awake in 5 hours. You're gonna be dragged to help mom in the farmer's market every Saturday. No worries, M3. Have fun at the farmer's market. Have fun at the farmer's market. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Go to Wendy's. You too can have your own Frosty. Yes. Frogs are nice and so are you. Yes, we love you, Bryce. We love you, Bryce. We appreciate you, Bryce. No one is owed your forgiveness. No one is obligated to forgive. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. 1000%. 1000%. Hanging out with people. Bryce, I still want to show you Arrow. Aw. No need to cut people off when everybody leaves you. Orange. Aw. I get you, though. But here's the thing. I feel like I'm like the last person to talk about personal relationships because I'm the last person to talk about personal relationships because there's a reason why my social circle is very small. Like, there's a reason my social circle is very small, and it's because I only like to keep people around that I feel like are good people. You know? I only like to keep people around that I feel like are good people. And I like to when I have people in my life, I like to take care of them, and I like to be there for them, and I like to support them. And I only have the energy to do that for people that are worth it. I only have the energy to do that for people that are worth it, you know? Do you have trust issues? Yes. Oh yeah. But it's because it's it's because it's just happened to me so many times where people just turn out to be assholes. Like so many times where they take advantage of me almost every time. Like eventually it'll turn into that. Even if it doesn't start out that way, it'll turn into that. Because I'll put my whole heart I'll put my whole ass into a friendship or something, and then it'll turn into them being like, oh, okay, well, Frost will do this for me. Oh, okay, well, Frost will be there for me. Oh, okay. And then they'll use that and, you know, step on me or use me or treat me like shit and then expect me to be there for them every time. And it sucks, man. It fucking sucks. So that's why I keep my space pretty limited, because I don't like that feeling. You're just really passive about your relationships. You don't text or call at all, which sometimes makes you feel like a bit of a dick, not gonna lie. I mean, you just have to find people that are okay with that, you know? Because there's plenty of people that are okay with, like, people who are more low-key, you know? Like, I don't care if somebody doesn't respond as long as I know that we're good. You know what I mean? Like, as long as I know we're in a good place, I don't really care. Like, it's the comfortability, right? Like, I have friends that I haven't talked to in years, and then they hit me up and they're like, hey, Frost. And I'm like, oh my God, you! And then we like catch up and, you know, and it's like, it's nice. It's nice. Like, I'm perfectly okay with having friends like that. You're starved for taking care of your energy. Yeah, Lania, hi, how are you? Welcome in. So quiet IRL, disability reasons that people forget about me even when I'm right there. Oh, Orange. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. People who expect an immediate response are weird. Respond right now. I don't know, you want to expand your space? You're happy to push for a bigger friend circle? Yeah, I've been really getting out of my comfort zone and trying to make connections with people and stuff like that. And it's been really good for me. But at the same time, it's also hard because not everybody's going to like you and you're not going to like everyone. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Not everyone's going to like you and you're not going to like everyone. And I've had roadblocks, you know, I've had roadblocks where people just hate me for no fucking reason. You know, stuff like that happens all the time. And at this point, I'm like, ah, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, you don't like me, that's fine. Whatever. What the fuck ever? You don't like me? Okay. That's cool. Can't tell you how many times I've spoken of a group with, oh, I forgot you were here. Oh, that's sad. They shouldn't say that to you. Like you're reading directly out of my diary, dude. I'm sorry, Todd. Listen, sometimes you just are that person that just gets taken advantage of, man. You find people that are compatible, even when you still find them. Most of them drift away one way or the other. The ones who remain are a close circle of friends you keep for life. It's just a natural course of relationships. Yeah, exactly. Some people just don't vibe with you. And I think, unfortunately, hi D-Mods, welcome in. How are you? I think, unfortunately, when you are the type of person that like really cares, people that with not good intentions tend to find that. And they're like, okay, well, I'm a selfish prick. I'm a selfish prick. And this person will care about me a lot and they'll give me a lot of attention. So I'll just use them for that. You know? Even if they're not like consciously thinking that, they just do it that way. You know what I mean? That just happens a lot. Pleasing everyone is exhausting. That's why you try not to do it. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't give a fuck. If people don't like me, they don't like me. But I feel like I've been really lucky that I've met a lot of people that have been really, really sweet and then just understand on a fundamental level, like, that it's easy to be kind. And it's easy to be supportive, and it's easy to be friends. You know? And it's sort of rare, yeah. I hope I always like you. I like listening to you. Thanks, Scaredy. I hope you like me too. I like you, Scaredy. Anyways, yeah. This is just like a rant about shit. Anyways. Sorry if it's on the negative side, chat. I don't normally talk about stuff like this. I have a problem. You grow tired of people after your 1.5 to 2 years. You're still around. It means they are special to you. Aww. You have to be careful not to be like that because your brother-in-law still dating, very given, open with heart. People are stinky. I agree, Tyler. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Good TED Talk. I guess you're okay. Shut up, Shifty. Serious topics are okay sometimes. Yeah. I just feel bad talking about something that isn't ass, you know? 2 years to get the boot from a group hits hard as fuck. Finding closure, you don't want to think of them wrongly. Rather complicated to keep things together. Yeah, that's fair, Lania. Sometimes things just don't work out. You know, sometimes you have incompatibility of the way that you communicate, or maybe your morality or something like that. You also wish people would put effort into just being kind. Yeah, it's really not hard. It's really not fucking hard. Like I don't even know if I want to say. I don't even know if I want to say. Yeah, you know, I had a couple of best friends. Like just within like the past few years, I had a few best friends that like secretly hated me. And like I found out about it in such a roundabout way. In like such like a terrible roundabout way where it was just like, oh, so you've hated me this whole time. So you've hated me this whole time. So every time that I was there for you, you just hated me. You just fucking hated me, bro. Like, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy. Hi, Hollow, how are you? Welcome in. Then why hang out? Screw that person. I don't know. Well, a lot of it gets complicated, right? Because I don't want to bring this too much into it, but a lot of it gets complicated because I'm a streamer, right? And so a lot of my friends are streamers, and so they don't want to make it obvious that they hate me because that means that I won't raid them. You know? I won't raid them, I won't support them, that kind of thing. So it gets really fucked up. Like, behind the scenes streamer shit gets really fucked up because people will lie to your face and pretend to be someone they're not, and it's really messed up, man. A lot of people's friends secretly can't stand it, dude. It's so bad with being a streamer. It's so bad. That's disgusting. Yeah, it's so bad. And I don't ever talk about it because I just like, I don't like bringing it up, but it's so common, man. It's not just me. It's not just me. A lot of people deal with this shit. A lot of people deal with this shit where they're like, oh my God, you're my best friend. And meanwhile, they like fucking hate you. It's so messed up. Did they expect anything like that? I'm not gonna go into it. Wait, are you telling me you're not actually a fox girl? Of course I am. What do you mean? Of course I am. I feel like that happens a lot in girl groups. It's happened with guys too. It's happened with guys too, where like you find out that they're like a completely different person than you thought they were. Happens all the fucking time, man. It's messed up. It's messed up. Big surprise, chat. Big surprise that people that you see online, a lot of the time, they aren't actually the way that they are. They're actually fake. I know! Mind-blowing. Something that you never would have thought of in your brain ever before I said it. It's actually nuts. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? Frost, you gotta tell us if you're not an anime girl. I don't have to tell you anything. I don't have to tell you anything. Faker, you're comparing yourself to me, huh? Hi, Sock. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Big surprise if people put up fake persona. Exactly, right? Like, wow, big surprise. I know you feel 99% of your friends are streamers. Recently, a lot of things happened. Unholy. Yeah. I hate to be like that, but it's true. I don't know how we got on this topic, but it's so fucking true, man. It's so true. Holy shit, I'm not a super cluster. And now you tell me. I can't believe this. Who would have guessed? Yeah, right? Narcissistic friends are assholes. Yeah, and a lot of streamers are narcissists. You didn't hear from me though, chat. You didn't hear from me. You didn't hear from me. I didn't say anything. You didn't hear from me. Hi, Cybel. How are you? Welcome in. Hi, Leo. How's it going? Hello. What's up? What's up? I normally don't talk about this stuff at all because I'm the I keep my mouth shut kind of bitch, you know? I keep my mouth shut about stuff. What you are isn't important. It's who you are that matters. It's to me you're very kind. Thank you, Metal. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. A lot of bigger streamers also try to do their following to get close to smaller streamers since they're just at yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah. A lot of people, you just recognize the background music. Yeah, it's from Earthbound, which I absolutely love. Next thing you're gonna tell me is your accent is even real. Oh my god. I'm not even from New York. I've been lying this whole time. I never lived in New York. Who could have guessed the profession of getting people to watch you all the time would draw attention seekers and narcissistic personalities? I know, right? Amazing. Who would have guessed? Also, hi, Membrane. How are you? Welcome in. How will I ever trust again after this reveal? How will I ever trust again? My reality is shattered. What is real? Am I real? I don't even know, man. Next thing you're gonna say is Frost is not short? Bro! Fine, fine. You can believe whatever you want. You can believe whatever you want. No matter how many times I say. Frost is not actually an anime girl. Cancelled. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not actually an anime girl. She's from New York. You think you know someone. I know, I know. How could I? Online people lying? Go on the internet and tell lies? For real. Too stupid to be fake? That takes a lot of effort? Yeah, you'd be surprised. Like, it's really like... It's so common. It's people that you wouldn't think. It's people you wouldn't think. You tried to be a really good person in the streaming community, treat everyone well. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, that's... You never know. People are wild. People are freaking wild, dude. I'm sorry that happened to you. Where'd all the short jokes come from? I don't remember. I think it's just my energy. People think I have short people energy, and I don't. I don't know why they think that. You're back and we're still yapping. This was supposed to be a 2-hour stream. We started getting into serious topics, We started getting into serious topics talking about people. Started getting into some serious yapping topics. Don't be the bigger person, start biting ankles. Yeah, Shadow. Also, hi. Hello. Yeah, I'm almost always the bigger person and stuff, which is why I never talk about anything. Because I'm just like, okay. Oh, it happened again. Okay, well, we're just moving on now. You know what I mean? Oh, we're just moving on now. Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, person I was close to turned out to be a piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Well, you know. It happened again. Ah, fuck. Very sweet and welcoming to all kinds of weirdos. It definitely gives shortness. Thanks, yes. Thanks, yes. Firefly little gremlin energy. Thanks, Flames. Send you love to substitute the shitty people's fake love. Thank you, Scaredy. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Femboy streamer in hot water and community finds out they're actually a girl. Femboy? Did you think I was a femboy? You're from Jersey, you hate your accent. Try getting you and other Jerseyans to say horror. Sounds like you're... Yeah, horror. Yeah. I specifically... Metal. I specifically say horror. I have to go out of my way to say horror. Because I want to say horror. And when I say that, people are like, what? What the fuck did you just call me? I don't know, I have to say horror like that. Horror. What did you... See, there we go. What did you just call me? You heard me. Horror. Frost could never pull off Femboy. Thanks, yes. I don't know if that's a compliment or not. It feels like an insult. Frost to prove that you're not short. Reach the keyboard. I just fucking broke everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Hi, buddies. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? Shortening the second syllable is standard. With Frost accent, it's almost completely gone, so the joke is easy to make. Horror. Yeah, horror. You gotta really enunciate the horror. Yeah, I gotta make sure I really like horror. In other news, you own a lot of cinnamon roll. You have more now. Oh, hell yeah. Let's go. Like, you heard horror in both accents. Yeah, if I'm talking super fast and I say I'm talking about horror, like it's I love horror games. Like it doesn't sound right. What's up, Ice? How are you? Welcome in. Just got off a tourney stream. Your nerves are fried. Aww. Well, I hope that you had a good time. Welcome. Yeah, we've been yapping about fake people. We've been yapping about fake people and stuff. And also a lot of anime and like card games and stuff. You love horror games, you know? You know what, Tyler? A lot of East Coast accents also blur the M and the B sound when they can sound similar. Yeah, facts. You love horror games and horror games. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I do love both. That's why I have about 30% of my library is, about 30% of my library is, spicy. I mean, what? Frost likes horror and horror games. It's true, it's true. It's so true. Accent's so nice. Thank you, that guy. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're a sweet egg. Horror, you're thinking about Silent Hill 3 today, and man, you love that game so much. I haven't played Silent Hill 3 since I was a youth. Since I was a youngin'. Since I was a spry weein' back in the day. Mad and sad don't rhyme. What do you mean? But they both have ad at the end. Frost, breaking news. Frost admits she likes horny games. I can't believe this. Another one. How many breaking news is that? How many Google Docies are we at today? Maybe we shouldn't do any more Yap streams. Frost is a giant muscle woman? How did you know? How'd you know that? What the hell? How do you know about my big, huge muscles? I'm still trying to get my muscles a lot stronger, chat. I'm still trying to get them a lot stronger. I think I told you guys that my goal is to be able to crush a human skull with my thighs. I'm not quite there yet, though. Honestly, between being sick and the stuff with my cat, I've been a little bit of a slacking lacking at the gym. I gotta get back to it. I gotta get back to it. I was doing good. I was doing good. One day. How's the gym routine going? Yeah, I've been a little slacky-lacky lately. But I'm hoping to pick it back up. Hoping to pick it back up. Ross on her muscle mommy arc. Yeah, that's my goal! I want my abs back. I can really, like, see my muscles. I can really see my muscles. I see them beginning to, like, be more defined. You know what I mean? Like, for my tummy. Like, I'm seeing, like, more, like, you know, like the outlines of things. Do you know what I mean? The outlines of things. Been lacking in the exercise routine. Hoping to get back into it soon. We got this. Hell yeah, Nexus. I mean, I'm kind of sick right now, so I'm probably gonna wait till I feel better, but that's incredible. I can see my muscles. Yeah, I can see my muscles a little. I'm excited. I want to see them more. Yes. Frost is a small muscle woman, like a dwarf, beard and all. What the I wish I had a beard. I wish I had like a Gandalf beard. I would braid it. You're on a walk now to get steps in. Hell yeah, Mark, get those steps in. Nothing but respect for your aspirational Amazon OC. That's my goal. That's my goal. I want to be so strong. I want to be super strong. I want to be the strongest I ever been. That's my goal, which is really hard. Which is really hard because I used to do a lot of strength training and stuff back in the day, and when I was in like all-star competitive cheer and stuff. So getting back to that is a little tough, but I'm working on it, fellas. Give off gym girl vibes. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, Danny, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Ross is slowly becoming a JoJo character. Bro, I hope. I hope. Can we get a beard toggle? Do I have a beard? Do I have one? It's a good thing to be a gym girl. Is it? That feels like it feels like an insult somehow. Yeah, you give off gym girl vibes. Where is my beard? Do I have one here? I have my clown thing. Is this a beard? Is this inadequate beard? Oh, weird. Yeah, I think that works. What do you guys think? What do you think of my beard? Pretty cool, huh? An utterly delightful beard. Thank you. Thanks so much. Not gonna lie, I'm a big fan. Kinda looks like my head is just sitting in like an utter-shaped cup. 9 out of 10? Thank you, thank you. You don't know about this one, Frosty? What's wrong with it? Never seen a flesh beard before? It looks like a motorboating udders. I'm putting them away now. I was gonna make a motorboat sound and then I realized I might get banned, so I'm not gonna do that. How does the udder look on Jack? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. This is utter madness. Complete and utter madness. People with any amount of muscle definition can tell me to do anything. Yeah, yes. You have that manga on your shelf? Those guys are hot? What, JoJo characters? You had a cow lick your ear and jump on your back once. This cow was a pet your grandma bought your cousin. Oh my god, are you okay? Did it hurt? Owie. 10 out of 10 beard, you're jealous? Thanks, pup. Thanks, pup. I think it's about time you panini. I think it is about time you panini too. Do you remember Dave the Barbarian? Yes. Yes, I do. You're gonna be the weirdo who wishes they can get some fluff back. You miss being soft? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a bit strange because I like having muscle, right? But like a lot of people, when they have muscle, they like to be small, but I like to be bigger. Like I want my thighs to be thick. I want my ass to be thick. You know what I mean? Like I like having, you know, I like being like a meaty muscle, not like super duper small. Chun-Li style. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Like that. Curves with the muscles. Yes. 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 Exactly. Your brain can't handle this kind of conversation? I'm sorry. Stand ready for the arrival, worm. Yeah, I say. Tech gets it. Tech always gets it. Hell yeah. Tech knows. Also, hi Tech, how are you? Welcome in. You're playing Valheim? Are you enjoying it? I never got to play Valheim. Marilyn Monroe had a beard, not clickbait. That's what gave her characteristic glow. Ah, fascinating. Not bodybuilder, but toned. Yeah, I want to be like curvy muscular. Curvy and muscular at the same time, which is a really tough balance. It's a really tough balance, but I'm working on it, chat, and it's working pretty good. It's going pretty good, but it's been the past few weeks I've been really bad with going to the gym, so I need to get back on it because I was doing so good. You want to do laundry on your abdomen? Yeah, Chino. That's a good goal to have. Kirby muscular? Yeah, I want to be Kirby muscular. I want to look just like Kirby. That's my goal. Hi, Wag. How are you? Welcome in. What's up? My poor twerk out buddy probably misses me. I haven't seen him. I have not seen him. I don't know where he is. I have no clue. Got a tattoo of that cow on my arm because you love that cheese. Yeah? I'm unfamiliar what the quote is from, but it sounds amazing. Twerk out buddy comes back to us. Yeah. Wagga. Yeah. Hi, Wagga. What's up? Wanna get abs, but sweets are too tempting? Yo, fair, fair. You're the opposite. You're like skinny, muscly. Oh, I see. Very, very lean. You like a more lean look. More lean look. I like having... I like having thick thighs, Chad, okay? Show me! Show me! I bet he got kicked out for being lewd on the machines. Maybe. I don't know, though. I have no idea. What are our damages? Thick mention? How dare you want to save lives? No. Aw, thanks, guys. Thanks, fellas. I appreciate it. Being able to squeeze in small spaces, not get stuck, helps with crowds and stuff too. That must be nice. I'm not gonna say anything about anything.
Thick thighs save lives, as they say.
Yeah, exactly. Building muscle, not go into low 1 body fat percent. Yeah, exactly. So I want to keep the body fat percentage a little higher so that I don't lose my assets. So that I don't lose my assets while also building muscle. You know? It's tough. It's a tough one. Hi, Spooky. How are you? Welcome in. It's a tough balance, man. But I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there! I tell ya. So base, ma'am. Thanks, Tech. Thanks. I appreciate it. Thank you. What a brutal life you live. Shut the fuck up, Tyler. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Wi-Fi. How are you? We're talking about the gym right now. We're talking about the gym. We're talking about building muscle and stuff. I hope you're having a good day. I'm agreeing with you. Damn. That felt so sarcastic. Oh god, you want to keep your curves? Oh, this bitch has curves? Oh, what a terrible life you live. What a terrible life you live. God. You've got to do some squats. You have a serious case of flat ass going on. You can build it up, Sifty. I believe in you. Dun, 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 dun. Must be nice having a butt. What's a butt? If a girl picked you up, it'd be over. You just give in immediately. You just turn into like putty. You turn into putty in her hands. Heading off to bed. Hope you have a good one. Take care, Sock. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you. Can't have shit when you're Tyler. See, I knew it. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I'm crying for you right now. I swear to God. I swear to God. Your lobster is too buttery. Oh, poor you. I don't even know why I got mad at you for that. You only been to the gym a couple times. People are there are scary. You usually go for walks anyway. Some dudes are wearing a shirt that said fuck. That's it. No punchline. Fuck. I mean, pretty cool shirt, honestly. Pretty cool shirts, eh? You're flat as a washboard. It's over for you. It's not over for you. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. You're beautiful. Back when you did a competitive improv, one of your teammates picked me up and curled me for a skit. And if she wasn't abusing cocaine at the time, you'd pass her out. Crazy. Listen, she might have picked you up, but if she was also on cocaine, she might have like tore a couple muscles and not realized it. Used to jog and bike a lot, then you got hip problems. Oh, I understand, 8-Ball. I understand. I do have a lot of, I think that's one of the biggest challenges for me is the fact that I have, with my immune system issues, I have arthritis. So I do have days when I'm in pain and stuff like that. But I think that's like one of the biggest reasons why I'm so determined to get stronger is because I want to, not let it like define me, I guess, you know? Like I want to show myself that I can still get strong even though I'm sick now. You know what I mean? So it's a big reason why. It's a big reason why I want to be strong again. Plus it makes me feel like myself because I've always been strong. Always been strong. And my sickness started making me weak, and I didn't like that. I didn't like the way that that made me feel. I didn't like it. So that's why I've been getting strong. I've been getting strong. I've been working in it. I've been working on it. That's a mood. That's a beautiful reason. Thank you. Hell yeah, Frost. You're strong. You'll destroy all the barriers in your way. Thank you, Ray. Thank you. Believe it or not, chat, sometimes, I have other reasons for doing things other than horny. Believe it or not. Big surprise. Miranda's on the internet. Proud of you striving better. What do you mean? You guys are chats. You're not randos. You're chats. Likely story. You started working out so you can eat more. Also fair, John. I believe in you, man. Soon you'll have the dump truck you want. Thank you, Tech. I mean, that's not really the problem. It's about the balance of everything. But thank you. Being to buy like a stationary bike or something. Ooh, stationary bike is good because you can just do that while you're like watching something. With a good why you can do anyhow. Exactly. Hi, Milkwire. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. You must share with the class. Panini? Yeah, give me your panini. I don't have the energy right now to make any food, so I'm literally gonna be eating dino nuggies.
Wait, ... doing stuff for reasons other than horny was an option.
Hi, Lucius. How are you? Welcome in. You like the treadmill? I like doing incline walking on the treadmill as my warm up because I like warming up my muscles before I do any strength. That's amazing, Mike. I hope that you do. Dino Nuggie is a fine dish. What can I say? I'm a gourmet. Old joints can't take the added weight. 40 pounds feels like 100. I understand, Slayer. I totally get it. Strong Frost, believe in you. Arthritis hard, rheumatoid, and osteo. Just going through a similar journey. Aw, thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. Thank you. Dream challenge. Trying to draw while on the bike. Bro, I can't because I don't have a bike. So I'd have to be in the gym, which I don't think I can actually stream from my gym. You do stairs, it's rare in your gym. You're definitely going places. Stairs? I have done the stair stepper before. Stair stepper fucking obliterates me, bro. Holy, talk about a tough workout. If I'm feeling good that day, I'll do the stair stepper. Stair stepper is fucked. Stair stepper is so fucked. Yeah, one of those 25-pound mugs. You didn't drink coffee out of it, which is exhausting. Yeah, it's on. Oh god, all the coffee. Oh, it's so exhausting. So I feel doing stairs for like 10-20 minutes. Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do. I'll replace my cardio with the stair stepper. I've seen, no shit, I saw this one girl on the stair stepper for 2 fucking hours. She was on there for like an hour, 40 minutes at least, because she was on there when I got there. And then I did my entire workout. And she like was getting off as I was leaving. It was like an hour and a half at least. I'm like, how the fuck? But at the same time, I was also like super inspired and I want my legs to be that strong. And I can do that for like 2 fucking hours. Hi cutie, how are you? Welcome in. I'm glad you exist. Welcome. I hope you're having a good one. That's a backpacker. I was like, holy fuck, how did you do that? Like, that's nuts. Anyone who can do stairs for that long can easily crush a coconut with their thighs. Like, that's my goal. That's my goal. How do you work out more than 30 minutes? Well, most of the time my cardio takes like between 20 and 30 minutes. So that's just my cardio, and then I do strength training after that. Me and my bestie went down for a walk on the trail yesterday. That was nice. Aw, that sounds nice. I love walking outside when I can. Well, where I'm at now, I don't really have like a good walking trail. Like I used to live kind of close to like a good walking trail, and I miss it. I miss it. I miss being able to like go outside and like see the sun and stuff. I miss being able to go outside and see the sun and stuff. I do walk to my gym, but it's super fucking close. So it's not like I'm not going anywhere. Like I'm not I'm not like looking at birds and stuff like that. Like I don't really see much. You just blank the floofy tail. Do you like my tail? Or Stair stepper is fun. It scares you with how much time you think you have before you fall. It is nerve-wracking, isn't it? I think that's part of the reason why it makes me sweat, is because I'm like scared of falling. Sun is so overrated. Imagine seeing the sun. Start working out again after for weight loss reasons, but you find it so hard to stay motivated. That makes sense, Spooky. I think honestly, one of the biggest things for me for working out, more than anything else, as much as I do want to build strength and stuff, is that it helps me mentally. So I feel like that is like one of the biggest motivators for me, more than anything else, is that it helps my mental health a lot. It puts me in a better mood and stuff, which like when I'm like super duper regular with it, I'm in a much better mood. And I think that when I am trying to find motivation, it's easier when I'm like, well, I feel so much better when I do this, you know? Because as much as it's like, oh yeah, it's nice having muscles and stuff, it's like, I think feeling better on the day-to-day, because like you might go to the gym and then not see a result immediately, and that could be really disheartening, but within the first few days, you'll sleep better, you know? And like that's an immediate result. Within the first few days, you'll be happier, you know, because of like the endorphins. Those fins, those dwarf fins. It helps with the stress levels. Yeah, exactly. And you don't have to go and like lift heavy or anything, but even just doing something like a daily walk can be really beneficial. Notice the floofy tail. Oh, you didn't notice it? Yeah. You've been working heavily on your stamina. You've been doing a lot of running. Nice. I fucking hate running. I've never liked running. Gonna get a consistent schedule again when your job allows you to have the day off again. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. Having like work and stuff, it's so hard to balance all that. Going hard in manual treadmill, you want to be able to get sub 8 minutes miles again? Yo, hell yeah. I hope that you do. Exercise, creative work silences the overthinking and mental crowd. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You're so glad your gym is right outside your work? Yeah, it makes it easier, probably. The dwarf fins. Yeah, those dwarf fins. They just pop up out of nowhere and you're like, what the hell? All of a sudden, I feel okay today. Having thick thighs makes a lot of people sleep better. Yeah, exactly. 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 Especially when you sleep on your own thigh. You just break your spine, sleep on your thigh. Yeah, you'll definitely sleep better. Yeah, with a broken spine. It'll definitely work. Today's medical treatments keep you alive longer. Don't keep... Yeah. I mean, that's like a complete side note. That's like just a sad... That's like a sad side note. I think for the most part, people I think know all that stuff. It's more just about like, I think the day-to-day. You love running? I fucking hate running. I've never liked it. Doesn't matter how fit I am, I fucking hate running. I fucking hate it. Your gym goal is to be able to break your spine on command. Just break it, fold in half, unbreak it. Talking about dwarf, your body goal was basically World of Warcraft, the Lord of the Rings dwarf. Instead, you're glorp. Yeah, tech. I love glorp. Glorp is a good fella. Miss being able to run, you have to up your feet, can't maintain running balance anymore. I understand.
Milky
How much
says hi.
How much can I bench and how much can Jack bench? 1,000 million pounds. 1,000 million. Hate running too. Did you ever take those endurance tests where you have to run back and forth increasingly fast? The pacer test. Is that what you're talking about? Bro, I fucking hated the pacer because it made me dizzy. Like I was during the years that we did the pacer, I was doing the mile first and then we did the pacer after that. Like we swapped to the pacer. And I fucking hated it because the mile was so much better. Like it was just running straight and it was whatever. The pacer sucked because turning back and forth made me so dizzy. It made me so dizzy that I just stopped once they got to the minimum because I was like, I'm getting dizzy. Like I would never actually do as much as I could. I would just do until like they said was good because I was like, I just feel dizzy and I don't want to do this. The fitness gram pacer test. Exactly, a multi-stage aerobic capacity test. Dude, fuck the pacer test. I had a guy whose goal was to be able to lift a car. He was insane. I mean, homie's got goals. Homie's got goals. I have said I want to crush a human skull with my thighs. I've got to find something that's a similar density to a human skull so that I can practice. I have to find an object with a similar density. Made this soundboard and it gives more genuine fear response than horror games. Honestly, it's so true though. Get a horror game when you walk into a gym that plays. How many channel points to volunteer? Tech? Holy. Mile, was that from the 90s? Nah, it was in the 2000s. Told your head is very soft. Maybe a good warm-up. I swear to God. I swear to God. Also, hi Stu, how are you? Welcome in. Frost cracking pig heads? I mean, that would be wild. And take care, Dawn. Take care, take care. You hope there's more streams like this one? You liked the Yap stream? Are you guys liking Yap stream? I know it's very low-key and we've been kind of all over the place in topics, but are you guys liking Yap stream? Good, I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm feeling a little sick today, so we're just kind of talking today. We're just kind of having a nice little talk. You having a good time? Good, good, good. You love the yapping? Thank you so much. Thank you. You like a good yap here or there? Yeah, me too. I mostly like playing games. It's nice playing games all the time, but on a day like today when I'm feeling kind of sick, it's nice just talking with you guys. Yap stream is very relaxing. Thanks, Pop. Thanks so much. Having a great time, Frost. Being nice and mellow, allowing you to dedicate energy to recovery. Thanks, JP. That's very sweet of you. Yap stream is good even if you're just listening a lot. Thank you, Mayo. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm glad that you're having a good time. When you were in school, we had the presidential physical fitness challenge. I remember there was a like you would get an additional like little commendation if you did like a certain amount. Like I think for like push-ups for women it was like 30 or something, and then you got like an additional like little, hey, you did that, kid. Like good job or something. I don't remember what the hell it was called, but it was with those fitness tests, and it was like an additional like little like you did a good one kind of thing. You really like the stream, feel like you're getting to know me and chat some more, which is great. Aw, thank you, Nexus. Also, sorry if you guys could hear my tummy growling. My tummy's kind of growling a little bit, which is good. That means I'm getting hungry. Yeah, for
Good job.
thank you. Thank you so much. Fun. Talked about Boba, then left and talked about existential crisis. Basically, yes. We talked about Boba. We talked about Yu-Gi-Oh. We talked about having an existential crisis. We had some serious topics. Frost voice is a warm hug. Thank you, Todd. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yap is great. The tail is very hypnotic. I just imagine you sitting there watching it like with drool coming from the mouth.
Cheer 100. The
Oh my
fitness
God.
pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
The trauma. Vera, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I hope you're having a wonderful day, Vera. Welcome in. Hello, hello. They would give you a little cloth and a blue ribbon. Yes, yes. I remember that. I did that 1 year and I was like, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this again. Fuck that shit. Appstream is nice because I'm not missing out on having you chat from my pocket at work. Aw, Shifty, hell yeah. We're yapping. I didn't have to climb the rope early. That was the same time as the mile for me. So it was like early, elementary school for me was the rope climb. Fuck the rope climb. Fuck the rope climb. I hated the feeling of the rope on my fingers actually like pulling on it. Oh, it burned. It burned my fingers. I hated it. Climb the rope, run the mile, play dodgeball. Yeah, that's how it was. That's how it was. Honestly, I fucking love dodgeball. Dodgeball was fun. We didn't use actual dodgeballs. We used like those foam ones. But dodgeballs were fucking awesome. Oh no, you know what was the best ball? A kickball. Kickball was the fucking best. And kickball the game was fun too. The sound of a kickball is like one of the most satisfying sounds. Like the like pling. I love that sound. Kickballs are one of the best. Dude, so fun. So fun. Are you feeling any better? Yeah, Viram, are you feeling any better? Yeah, hopefully. You used to be able to climb the rope without your legs. That's impressive, man. The ropes are so gross to touch. I hated them. I hated them. They were like sticky as well. It was nasty. You never did the rope climb at your school? Yeah, we did them, and they had like the thinnest little tumble mat underneath it. Like there was no way that would have saved anybody from impact. Like I don't understand. I understand why they got rid of ropes. I understand why they got rid of it. Kickball ASMR, honestly, I think it would be a really effective ASMR tool. Like if somebody had a kickball and they were just slapping it, like I think that would work really well. You loved when we did swimming at the gym and went from mid to the superstar athlete of the class. Oh shit, I didn't do swimming. I never had a swimming pool at my school. Actually, weirdly enough. You always thought the rope climb was invented for cartoon. No, they used to have it. They used to have the rope climb. You're not a big fan of balls. You kept getting hurt playing with balls. Yeah, Scaredy? Baseball with shoulder, busted your wrist with sock. Oh, I'm sorry, Scaredy. That sucks, man. Our dodgeball, we got the rubber balls that rebounded with force. Those were fun. Oh, God. See, we didn't have any of those because that was like the danger. That was like the super dangerous ones. We had the ones that were foam that like when they hit you, it didn't really hurt. It didn't really feel like anything. It just kind of bounced right off. It felt like less strength than like a feather pillow. In Mexico, you never climbed the rope? Really? It was never a thing for you guys. It was dangerous, so I know why. One tail, two tails, yes, Zizo. I wish I could have two tails on this model. They need to be sticky so you can have a grip on the rope without. I know, it's just like ew. It was just it grossed me out. It's so gross. They could always do something with like chalk or something, maybe. You sucked at rope climb back then, but now you probably kick ass at it. I don't know how I would fare. Probably still not well. Probably still not that great because I have an ass. Maybe my legs would help me though. Hi Crusher, how are you? Welcome in. Brazil doesn't have those things either? Really? Oh, that's interesting. You also always got hurt by balls. I never did. Only time I ever got hurt was in cheer. I really didn't get, like, I would get, like, hit. Like, I would get, like, you know, like, slapped in the face or kicked in the face or something like that. Like, I would get, like, hit. The only, like, serious injury I had was I broke my finger. Which, I don't know how that was my only... I did land on my neck once as well. That is true. I did land on my neck and I got a, when I was doing tumbling and I got a... compressed disc. That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. But like other than that, I was pretty okay actually. Hope you're having a good day, Crushy. I'm sick, so we're just talking today. We're just talking today. Necks are not made for landing on. Yeah, I wish I knew that before I did it. I hope you're having a good day, Doug. Welcome. Image from Jurassic Park where the guy says shoot her, but instead he's saying peg her. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who's pegging who? Who's getting pegged? Hope you feel better, Lynn. Thank you, Krusty. Thank you so much. I hope so too. I hope so too. I took some Dayquil before the stream, so I think that's why I've been able to yap for so long. But I spent like pretty much all day in bed. I was feeling not very good. Not very good today. I can hold that for you if it helps you climb. Thanks, Tyler. I'll hold the rope. I'll put in all the effort holding the rope. Yeah, let me scroll back up. You remember back in the day when peg used to mean hit a ball with force? We'd be yelling, peg him! Peg him! Peg his ass! Peg him! Peg him! Doom scrolled a bit too much to stress you out. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I totally get you though. I totally freaking get you. I have really slowly molded most of my scrolling to be posts from my friends, posts from artists, and animal pictures. So I really don't get very much bad stuff. I was saying the other day that I haven't used Twitter in a really long time. I use it like super duper occasionally. But I went on my Twitter the other day, and most of the time what I'll do is I'll make a post, maybe I might like a friend's post, and I might like a post about animals, specifically seals, right? Like a seal or a cat picture, and then I'll sign off. And so the other day, I haven't used Twitter in a really long time, and I went and I checked my feed for the first time in a while, and I was scrolling through, and it was like almost entirely videos and pictures of seals. It was almost entirely videos and pictures of seals. Like they're like, look at this cute seal. Look at him bouncing around. I'm like, you know, this is not bad. You know what? This ain't bad. I'll say this ain't so bad. Because they're like, literally all you do is you like images of seals and then you leave. So we're just gonna keep showing you seals, which is pretty sick, actually. Like you, yeah, exactly. Post those. I honestly considered reposting them, but I'm like, how many of these am I gonna repost? Like, I feel kind of bad doing it. I'm like, does people who follow me want to see reposts of seals all the time? Is that what they want? If that's what you guys want, then I will do it. I'll repost seals. It's on brand. Oh, on Discord? You want me to just take them and post them on Discord? I could do that too. Seal the deal and repost more now. God damn it. Seal the deal. Yeah, exactly, that guy. The chunky seal. You regret Twitter every time you check? I think the biggest thing for me with Twitter was I think I just followed a lot of people who posted a lot of negative shit. And I've since either unfollowed those people or I've muted them. I've unfollowed them or I've muted them, and I only like posts about seals or cats. So that's most of what I see. And then I'll see artists sometimes on Twitter, but for the most part, most of the art that I find is on Blue Sky. Speaking of which, chat, I've been thinking about having a second account on Blue Sky where I can repost not safe for work art. Because I don't do that on my main account. So I'm considering doing it on a side account because there are so many really good artists out there that do stuff that is really good. And I want to share it, but I don't want to put it on my main account. So I'm considering having a second account where I can repost really good art, you know? Thank you for the sunglasses. I'm not brave enough to be horny on main. A secret side account or a side account we can follow. You guys can follow it if you want. Sure, but it's just gonna be nothing but horny content. Random thought, has anyone seen a seal VTuber? Because I haven't. Yeah, a lot of seal VTubers. One of my besties. One of my besties, Yuffie, Yuffnet. She's a seal. And I adore her. She's my precious baby attack seal. She's my precious baby attack seal. I love her. Frost, I'm already interested. You don't need to sell it to me. Okay. Okay, so maybe I will then. Maybe I will then. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for shouting her out. There she is. She does a shit ton of retro content. She also has a really dope YouTube channel. If you guys don't follow Yuffie, I highly recommend her. She's beautiful and wonderful and incredible. And I adore her. And she's always so supportive of me, so. Would it be weird if I only followed the side account? I mean, hey, do what you will, man. Do what you will. Frost Secret Grotto or something. On second thought, don't. Secret Grotto? Nah, it'd probably just be Frost something else. Like Frost After Dark or something. Frost After Dark. Hi, Zomboy. How are you? Welcome in. Imagining a magical girl who transforms into a seal now. I mean, her aesthetic is very very good vibes. Very good vibes. You guys will love her. Roster community is normally after dark? Fuck, you're right. So what do I call it? What do I call it then? Dark mode Frost? Could be dark mode. What I am though, so only be staying for a bit. No worries. We've just been yapping because I've been feeling a little sick. I've been feeling a little sick. I'm definitely getting a flu or something, so we've just been talking. Just some nice low energy yaps, you know? Happy to have you here, though. Thank you so much for stopping in. Spicy Frost. That's pretty simple. Pretty simple, pretty to the point. Frost boob dungeon?
How
Boob
about
dungeon?
something like the Frostlight District?
Wild. Fucking wild. Dark mode Frost. Best I can think of is Aurora Borealis. It's like not very winter coated. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. Low energy. It's official. She's crazy, chat. What? Am I not low energy? Get over 16. Thank you, Twinkie. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Transforming Seal, just a story of the seal mermaid. What, like a Selkie? Aurora Borealis. Yeah. Boreal tits. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, I didn't see the other T. That's why. Frost in the afternoon. Be doing crazy shit in the afternoon. What the hell? Hi, Brandon. How are you? Welcome in. Brandon. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome. Very excited for Scary Movie 6. I'm not really a scary movie person. Also, hi, Noroshi. Hope you're having a good day. You're hungry? Then eat something. You weenie. Eat something then, Brandon. Frost at night, like Nick at night. Frost at night. That's why I was thinking after dark. Yeah, like a Selkie. Selkies are so cool. Honestly, Selkie was an idea that I had for a VTuber. Before I became a Fox girl, I was almost a Selkie. I liked the idea of transformation. I thought that was really, really cool. But that requires me to get up. Yeah, Brandon. Well, I'm sending you virtual food inside your mind. Ready? Did you get it? Ross likes scary games, just like scary movies. The duality of a fox. Well, Scary Movie is like a parody movie series. But I'm like weird that I don't really find them funny. I'm very weird with comedy movies. They have to have a very specific energy, otherwise I don't find them funny. Like I really like Monty Python. I like movies that are fucking stupid. Like the dumber that they are, the funnier that they are. Like you guys would probably be like, what? You talk about ass all the time and stuff. What do you mean? But it's like genuinely, like that's the type of shit that really makes me laugh. You're playing so fucking stupid. Yeah, like stuff like that, where it's like this is the dumbest concept ever. Like that is hysterical to me. I don't know. There's a model you're thinking of getting. It's a sock puppet, but the mouth looks like the end of a macaroni noodle. You don't know the color scheme or anything. That's the idea you're thinking of. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Hell yeah. I think that's a great idea. Leslie Nelson movies are amazing, like Naked Gun. I never saw that before, actually. Well done, British humor. Dude, just like stupid, like, you know, pointing out something in the obvious. Or like, just the dumbest concept possible. Like Attack of the Killer Tomatoes type thing. Where it's just like, there's people running and there's little tomatoes going. Like, it's just so stupid. So fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb. EP time. Good night, Blushful. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you. Ministry of Silly Walks. Yeah. Chad had to make the first laugh. We have to sacrifice the brain cell we've all been sharing. It's the only way. Sacrifice the brain cell. Who are you and how did you get in here? I'm a locksmith and I'm a locksmith. Like, that's really funny. That's funny. You got in there because you're a locksmith, and you're there because you're a locksmith. Hi, Echo. How are you? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? Problem with the runway? What is it? It's a place where planes land, but that's not important right now. That's stupid. That's what I'm talking about. That's like really stupid, and that's why it's funny to me because it's dumb. Papa, welcome in. How are you? Ah, the cursed one. I really like that. That sounds badass. The cursed one? That sounds really cool. What if that was like part of my concept chat? What if I was cursed? What if I was literally cursed? What would I be cursed with? You are? Thank you. No, but I mean like cursed like a I was cursed by a witch. You're not cursed? Yes, yo. Also, hi, yo. Hello. Cursed with silliness. Oh my god. Cuteness? Fight me, Brandon. What the fuck? I want to see the new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson. I always want to say Nelson. They sold me in the trailer where they made an actual funny O.J. Simpson joke. I've never actually seen the trailer. Hi, Ken. What's up, Ken? How you doing? Hello. Make works of art but for completely unfathomable, horrible reasons. Well, listen. Listen. If I wasn't gonna use my arts, if I wasn't going to use my arts to make unfathomable horror, then what else would I use it for, you know? If I wasn't going to use it to disturb people, then what would I use it for? Hope I'm feeling better now. I am feeling a bit more like hungry and stuff, which is good because I spent all day being super dizzy and like not hungry at all, but now I'm feeling hungry and stuff, so that's good. And I'm also not dizzy anymore, which is also good. So big win. So maybe I'll start feeling better tomorrow. Hopefully not copium. You're gonna hop in the shower? Good, you're stinky. See you later, Viram. Draw cute animals. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather draw a banana with titties. Milky said hi. She hasn't been around here much. Prefers hanging out in the living room, but she did visit. Pawda maybe. Milky, hi! Hi, Milky! I love Milky. Milky is so cute. I'm obsessed with Milky. Argument clinic was your favorite? Here for an argument? No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. That's not an argument. Yes, it is. Time's up next. That's really good. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the type of shit that makes me laugh. Is like when it's really stupid. Like that is like genuinely the stuff that I enjoy the most. Is like humor that is like really obvious, but like it would be hard to come up with, but it's like such a level of obvious that you're like, okay, stop. Like like stop. That's really fucking funny, actually. Like I love stuff like that. I love stuff like that. Stuff like that is the perfect kind of humor because it is genuinely really difficult. It seems really easy, right? Because it'll just be something that is really dumb, but it's really, really hard to come up with comedy that is that funny. You know? It's really difficult. And that's why, to me, it's fucking hilarious, because I'm like, this is like Giga Brain shit. Like, how the fuck did you do this? It'll be the stupidest joke imaginable. I'm like, Giga Brain, how the fuck did you even come up with that? You know? How the fuck, how the fuck? It's an art to be stupid. It is! It is! A beautiful art. Happy the Disney's has got. Thank you. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for hanging out with me when I'm not feeling good. It means a lot. You've just scared you? Why did she scare you? Wow. Thank you for the biddies, Brandon. Thank you. Why'd she scare you? I love you. You did a button combination. Her VOD started playing. Oh shit. Dude, that's happened to me before where I'll like check somebody out. Like I'll like go and click on someone's channel and I'm like, oh, who's this person? And I go and I check them out and then the VOD starts playing. It scares the fuck out of me. Love hanging out with me. Thank you for being here, Flames. You're so kind. One day I'll get you with my horse joke. One day. One day you will, Bryce. One day you will. I believe in you. Hi Nazar, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. Good to see ya. Monty Python's Flying Circus is a fucking fever dream. I've never seen Flying Circus, actually. Are you there? I don't know, Jim. I haven't opened the door. Every once in a while, you catch the who's on first in the wild. Dude, like that kind of thing. I loved that joke. I loved that joke as a kid. It's so dumb. And there's a reason why it has prevailed for so long is because it's clever, right? There is a certain level of clever that is stupid. It's like when you take something that's so obvious and then you turn it into something funny. It's like, it's a masterpiece. Masterful. Masterful comedy. Masterful. Be proud we only had one other being create another circle? What do you mean? What do you mean, Papa? It's the bell curve? Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's like when something becomes so clever, it becomes dumb. And when it becomes so dumb, it becomes funny. Like, how did you do that? Witchcraft, witchcraft. That lever, yeah, pull the lever, crunk. Exactly. Frost is a sniffer? Yeah, I like sniffing people. That's why you love Norm Macdonald and Rodney Dangerfield. They're great at being clever, stupid people. Yeah, I don't know who either of those people are, but I imagine that you might be right. The stealth scene in Emperor's New Groove. Oh my god, dude. Emperor's New Groove in general was really fucking funny. That movie is a lot longer than I remember it being. We watched it in Discord a couple of years ago. That movie is surprisingly long. Like, I remember we were watching it and I was like, I don't remember this scene. I don't remember this scene. I don't remember this scene. Like, there was so much in that I was like, what the... What? Hi, Cal. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful day. You watched that movie for the first time last year? Both movies? Did you like it? It's good. It's pretty funny. You're so clever that you're dumb. You're not dumb, Cal. You smart. You very smart. You smart. I think honestly, every person on this planet owes itself to themselves. Owes it to themselves to be dumb sometimes. Even the most brilliant minds on our planet owe it to themselves to be dumb sometimes. You know? I don't remember this scene. Me every time Frost streams Tomodachi. Dude, so much crazy shit has happened. So much crazy shit has happened. I want to play it again, but I don't know when we're going to play it again. I don't know when, because I think I want to try the pirate game on Sunday. Maybe we'll do a little bit of Tomodachi early, and then we'll switch to the pirate game after. I don't know, because Sunday is chill day, but I don't know. When you hear Kronk, you keep hearing Joe from Family Guy. Dude, that guy's voice is so... What is his name, chat? I always forget his name. The guy who voices Kronk and the guy who voices, Joe? Windrose, that's it. Yes, that's the one we're gonna try, Stu. I'm gonna try that on Sunday, I think. I want to try it because I love pirate games. I have an obsession with Sea of Thieves. I always have that shit installed. It doesn't matter that it's 150 fucking gigabytes. I always have it installed because I love that game. I'm gonna play Windrose. Yes, yes I am. Have you been playing it, Cal? Have you been liking it? Patrick something. Yes, Patrick Warburton. Yes, Patrick Warburton has a legendary voice. His voice is legendary. It's so recognizable. People are super smart in many ways. Some are not math smart, but they're street smart. That's true too, Echo. That's very true. Some people are like super duper like socially smart and they're really good at like, you know, like conversating with people and like, you know, very wise in that way. People who know how to work people, you know. They know what makes people tick and all that stuff. Frost, don't freak out, but... What? There's a demon bird behind me? Where? I don't see a demon bird. Oh my god, wait. Chat, that reminds me. This has nothing to do with anything. But, so somebody got me from Throne got me, I think it was Pixel, got me a plant from Throne. Okay. They got me a plant. And I didn't know, but the plant, it's like a fake plant. I didn't know, but the fake plant came from a like independent, an independent like plant making company. Like they're like a small business. I had no fucking clue. And it is the craziest, most realistic looking fake plant that I've ever seen. I don't know how the fuck, I keep staring at it and I'm like, it looks so real. How did they do this? What kind of fucking witchcraft? What kind of fucking witchcraft? I'm still deciding where to put it though. I'm still deciding where to put it. Also, Brandon, I wanted to tell you because this was like one of the most insane things. This is one of the most insane things that I got. I gotta show you guys. I gotta show this to you guys. You might have seen it if you follow my Twitter. You might have seen me get it, but I gotta show this thing to you guys. This is one of the most insane things. Thank you so much for this. I appreciate it. But I received this as well. And I need to tell you that this has been one of my bucket list items for my whole life. I know that sounds exaggerate, but I promise you, it's true, okay? I've even talked about it before on stream. Brandon got me this. This. A giant vintage looking chest. Like I'm in some kind of fucking like some giant fucking medieval chest. I'm in some fucking I'm some professor in some like old-timey film, or like I'm like a pirate and I got treasure in there or something, or I'm like a king. That chest picture, isn't it so cool? And it's actually really nice.
Brandon got the fox where to hide the bodies in.
Dude, this has been like one of my bucket list items I've always wanted in my life. It's just like some stupidly absurd complex chest that like makes me feel like I'm in some sort of like old-timey film, or like I'm in some sort of like fucking medieval fantasy. That's a giant chest, you say? I do say. I do say, you're right. That's my carry-on luggage, I swear. Of course, Frost always wanted a big chest. I swear to God. Oh my God. An idea for a chesty VTuber. Honestly, I have seen a few different mimic VTubers, and I think the concept of being a mimic is so fucking cool, dude. That is such a cool concept. Genius. Arg, your booty shivers me timbers, exactly. Ah, to be a pirate. To be a pirate. It's pretty sick looking, yeah. And you know what's insane about it too? You know what's insane? The fucking bottom drawers. So I thought the bottom drawers were just gonna be like for show, like those little like latch things. No, they pull open. They pull open, chat. They're real. They're real drawers. And the fucking latches as well work. Like that's actually how you lock it and stuff. I thought it was all just gonna be like for show and stuff, but it's actually really nice. I store blankies in there. I store blankies in there. Those are my treasures. I have blankies in there. It's in my living room. And I have blankets in there. I got some extra blankies. Secret compartment? Yeah, I gotta figure out what to put in my secret compartment, chats. Look at those lockers. It's so sick. Isn't it? Dude. It's a beautiful chest. Isn't it? Blankies are valuable. Yeah, I gotta lock them in there so nobody steals them. Never heard of that game? Can't wait to see it. Yeah, it recently came out. It's like a new pirate game. New pirate game. And I love pirate stuff, so I'm pretty hyped about it. Blankies, yeah, that's pretty cool. You love how all the compartments can be used. Yeah. I'm sorry if this makes me sound like a nerd, chat, but I've been so happy about it, honestly. So it took my cats a minute to warm up to it. They did not like it at first. And I think a big reason that they didn't like it was because at the top, there's like, I don't know what the fuck you call this, like buttons, I guess, where it's like imprinted a little bit. So I think that they didn't like that it like sunk in at different like parts, I guess. So they were very weary of it because I think that they were scared that the whole thing was just gonna like collapse inward if they jumped on it. So they were like very, very nervous of it. But right now, ironically, it's now Theo's new favorite place to sleep. Which is funny because Theo is named after Theoden from Lord of the Rings, the king. So I have this like fucking ridiculous, absurd, medieval kingly chest. And my cat that's named after a king is now obsessed with it. It's his little box of goodies. You stop being conscious. No worries, Cal. You get some good rest, okay? You get some good rest. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was so nice talking to you. Thank you for being here. Wow, bro, you're still streaming? Yeah, man, I'm enjoying yapping. I'm enjoying yapping. Luckily, it's not taking as much energy as I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be live for like 2 hours, man. When you saw that, you instantly thought it was the new cat bed? Yeah. Yep, he's been loving it. It's also because he's really big, right? So he can like completely stretch out on it, which I think he really likes. Those are definitely called something. A chest? I think it's just called a chest. Rivets? Is it rivets? Divots? Something like that. Those little button things. Once you ended up adopting a mimic in D&D through a series of events, it was inexplicable that your DM looked at you and said, I have no idea how you've done this. That's actually amazing. Adopted a mimic? That's pretty fucking sick. What was its name? It might be rivets. That sounds right, doesn't it? Are rivets only metal, though? Got a shoe storage bench? It's used more by your cats? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have a little shoe storage thing, but I have a shoe storage thing, but like my cats don't really go near it. I think because it has like holes in it, you know? It has holes in it. You know what's crazy? You know what's fucking crazy to me and weird? You know what's really weird? Is when, like, people stop by and they, like, just admit to doing a crime. And they think that they're not gonna get banned. And they think they're not gonna get banned. Fucking wild. Laundry chair is a constant companion. Yeah. Dude, it happened yesterday, too. It happened yesterday. Somebody admitted to doing a crime in YouTube chat, so I banned them. And then they came over to Twitch. And I'm like, brother. What? What are you doing? Like, come on, let's use our brains a little bit, huh? Let's use our brains a little bit. You have to go to sleep. Good night, everyone. No worries, Ken. You take care. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Yeah, they came to Twitch with Twitch chat it is then. Yeah, I was like, dude, you got banned because you said something that you weren't supposed to. Alright. Imagine walking into Walmart and screaming at Stroll shit. Like, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, you just... Yeah, like, actually, like, what do you do? Like, I can't... YouTube and Twitch don't know the difference. Honestly, I really want, I've been making, for the past, like, month or so, since I've been doing my paninis all the time, I've been making, like, one with, like, grilled chicken and, peppers and, mozzarella. Like, some mozzarella, grilled chicken, and some, roasted red peppers. It's been so fucking good. And I've been like making the bread, like I've been putting some like garlic and stuff on the bread to make it like almost like a little like garlic bread on the top. It's so yummy. And I really want that, but I don't have any chicken. I don't have any chicken because I've been feeling a bit like ass. I've been feeling a bit like ass. So I got my dino nuggies and that's it. I gotta go shopping. As soon as I start feeling a little better, I gotta go shopping. And get myself some chicken. Love when after getting banned, they announce they're back. Yeah, like as if it's not gonna get them banned again. Like, what are you doing? Super good panini. You have to try that recipe. Oh, it's so good. Yes. And also, if you have some like balsamic or something. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. If you have like some balsamic or something to like dip in, it's peak. So good. Mods, castrate them. You didn't put the shopping cart in the cart corral? Oh my god, get them. Get them. Castrate them. Get them. Dun, dun, dun. The one guy in Discord calling women crazy, wild? What are you talking about? That actually got automated. You have balsamic drizzle? Yeah, get the balsamic in there. Yummy. So good. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I've just never heard of that before. Yeah, I think maybe tech. Maybe. I guess so. I'm talking about Windrose. Make grilled chicken on cauliflower crust pizza with pesto. Ooh, that sounds so good. I love pesto. I'm a big pesto fan. I love me some pesto. We talking food? Yeah, we are. Hi, Mike. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. We're talking about paninis and we're talking about pesto. I was saying that recently I got a panini press like a couple of months ago. I want to say it was like a month and a half ago or something like that. Actually, Chat got me the panini press. I've been spoiled so much recently, but so I got a panini press and I've been making a panini like every fucking day. I am addicted to paninis, and I was making a grilled chicken, mozzarella, and roasted red pepper panini, and I would like make the bread into like a garlic bread almost, and it was super fucking good. And I was making it like all the time. And I want it now, but I don't have the ingredients and I'm salty about it. I'm salty about it. And I thought maybe I was like, you know, last time I went shopping, I didn't pick up the stuff for it because I was like, maybe I'm over it. You know, maybe I won't get that. Maybe I won't get the stuff I need for that because I've been eating it all the fucking time. And I tend to get tired of food really fast. But no, I lied to myself. I lied to my freaking self. Not only did I lie to myself, I lied to you guys too. I lied to you guys too. I said maybe I'm gonna get something different this time. No. This wasn't true. I've been having so much fun on that game. No, wait, I gotta get it. I gotta pick it up. I gotta get my whatchamacallit for that. I gotta just commit. Pretty good. It's like 11 where I am. Tired but good. Aw, I'm sorry that you're tired. I hope that you get some good rest soon. Hope you get some good rest soon. I'm a little under the weather myself, which is why we're just having a Yap stream. I haven't had a Yap stream where I just kind of talk. I don't think ever. I don't think ever. We have had like streams where I've talked for a while in the beginning, but most of the time we're gaming. You're so close to dialing in your sourdough. What do you mean dialing in? You dial it in like a phone? You cut it open and you like beep boop beep 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 boop 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 boop. I do love sourdough though. Ross Panini arc has been my favorite so far. Thank you, OJ. I enjoy my Panini arc. Been using your fresh basil more lately because of Frost. It's so good, isn't it? Oh, that's the other thing too. I put fresh basil on there. Forgot about the fresh basil. I don't know fresh basil, but fresh basil's so good. Especially if you do like a caprese kind of thing where you get like tomatoes. The classic is tomatoes, mozzarella, and fresh basil. So delicious. Sandwiches are great because you can switch one ingredient, resets the I've had this too much time. Honestly, that's why I love sandwiches. Like when people always say like that thing where they're like, oh, well, if you could have one food forever, what would it be? I always say sandwiches, because sandwiches is like, you could have a breakfast sandwich, you could have a dinner sandwich, you could have a dessert sandwich. I don't know what the fuck you put on a dessert sandwich, but you could probably figure it out, okay? Is a s'more a sandwich? I think you could get away with that. I think you can get away with saying a s'more is a sandwich. Night-night, Soundboy. It was so nice having you. It was so nice having you. You take care of yourself. Have a wonderful night. I want a s'more. An ice cream sandwich. You're right. S'more is a sandwich. I would say so. I would say so. Dude, I want s'mores so bad. Oh my god. First of all, do you guys like marshmallows? Second of all, do you like a slight toast on your marshmallow? Or do you like it burned? Same but pizza? I do love pizza. I do love pizza. I would miss pizza, but I feel like I could make a sandwich taste like pizza. Ciabatta's pretty good. Ooh, ciabatta. Ooh. Make more with like turkey and cheese. There's always room for fresh basil. Agreed. Breakfast pizza, dinner pizza, variety toppings, dessert pizza. I had a dessert pizza one time that was Nutella. It was Nutella and it had marshmallows on it, and it was pretty fucking good, man. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back, Viram. You're back and less stinky. Yeah, like I would say so. 2 cookies and ice cream sandwich, so 2 can be a s'more. I feel like a s'more is more of a sandwich than an ice cream sandwich. Even. You like them burnt? Burnt? Meh, you don't like marshmallows? Nutella and marshmallow fluff in between some sourdough and call it a sandwich. Yeah, that works, right? Like real marshmallows, not the fake sugar kind. Like when you get them from like a bakery. Marshmallows are good. You think either is good. Decent toasting on your marshmallow, enough that you can slide off the marshmallow foreskin. Yeah, Rain. Bro, I want my marshmallow on fire. I want that shit lit the fuck up. I want it crispy. I want it toasted. I want that thing. I want the entirety of it completely burnt. I want it completely burnt. I want every single inch of that marshmallow burnt. I want the inside to be liquid. I want the inside to be liquid. So when I bite into this s'more, it's just like a stretch of just liquid chocolate and marshmallow. Like I like the inside to be like stretchy. Just stick it in the fire and blow it out. That's literally what I do. I stick my marshmallow in the fire. I get it on fire. Oh, it looks like a freaking comet crashing to Earth. And then I blow that shit out. Honestly, this is making me want like to sit by a fire. I think I've really wanted to like be outside. Like I really wanted to like have like a fire pit or something outside and roast some marshmallows. I really wanted to do that. It's been so long since I've done something like that. It's been a minute since you had an authentic s'more. Bro, I love s'mores. I love them so much. I haven't had them in a while. The homemade mallow. Yeah, homemade mallow, delicious. Sometimes you made bread pizza. Get a bunch of bread rolls, cut them in half, tomato sauce, ooh, tomato pieces, onion rings, olives, put in the onion until the mozzarella melts. So good. See, I would be okay with everything except for the olives because I'm not an olive fan, but that does sound delicious. Honestly, I have, as an adult, made pizza bagels multiple times. Why? Because they're nostalgic and they're also super fucking easy. You want that marshmallow to make its own shadow? Yeah, OJ. You ever liked marshmallows, but you love roasting them? It's fun. It's fun and it's super tasty and they taste really good. Pizza bagels, fuck, they're so good. And they're easy. You're suddenly craving burnt marshmallows. Doesn't that sound nice? Like, can we all like get around a fire and roast some marshmallows, chat? That sounds so nice. I used to do it all the time in the summer. I used to do it all the time in the summer with my best friend. They had like one of those big ass fire pits. They had one of those big ass fire pits in their backyard, and we used to just like hang out and catch fireflies and roast s'mores and stuff. Roast marshmallows, make s'mores. It was so nice. I miss that, man. I miss that. Used to work at an indoor fire pit company. Could have got me a deal. Really? Oh, that's fucking sick. That's so cool. I feel like some of the best moments in life are by a campfire. Dude, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Can I play Minecraft server? Discord says I don't have access to the channel. You're supposed to put your username in. You have to react to the rules with a emote. The first channel that you get access to is the rules section, and you have to read it and agree to them, and then you can go into the server. Because there's some rules there, like don't fuck with other people's stuff and stuff like that. And you just make sure that you agree to the rules. Yeah. And once you agree, it should open up. Use naan bread, you make pizza on those. Ooh, that's actually genius, Stu. I never thought about doing that. My grocery store sells fresh pizza dough. So if I want to make pizza, I can just roll out pizza dough and make it like that. And I really like doing that and making like different kinds of like, I haven't made it in a while actually. I was on like a pizza dough kick for a long time, but I really like doing that and making my own like toppings and stuff. Really fun, really fucking fun. Make pizza quesadillas regularly. A pizza quesadilla? Huh? Don't forget the Jiffy Pop Frost. Jiffy Pop. You mean a calzone? Yeah, that kind of is a calzone. You got pierogies on your way home? Let's go! Oh my god, I want pierogies now too. I'm hungry, types. Went to a summer camp for 4 years in Connecticut. Upstate for 3 years, your computer camp. Oh, really? Aww. Did you light your computers on fire in computer camp? All right, everyone, get around the fire. My marshmallow tastes like metal and battery acid. Ever use chips in the graham layer as a s'more? No, is it good? That sounds good. Your youngest brother got traumatized in a fire. Aw, yeah, I understand why that would happen. See, I grabbed a sparkler when I was like 3. I grabbed a sparkler and I still have the scar. I still have the scar from doing that. It was rough. Benji, welcome in. How are you? I grabbed it because it was so pretty and I was like, ooh, and I grabbed it. Focaccia. I love some focaccia. I want to make some focaccia. I want to make my own focaccia. I want to make my own bread. I want to become my own bread baker. Jiffy Pop is that frying pan full of popcorn seeds. Yes! Wait, yes, that's what that is. Yes! I couldn't remember what a Jiffy Pop was. Ever lick the batteries to see if they're still good and feel a shock? No! Good, how are you? Unfortunately, I'm feeling a little bit sick today, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. We're kind of vibing, just having a little yap, talking about making some s'mores in the summertime right now. Talking about food. Talking about food. Probably not the best thing to do at 3 a.m., but you know. Hi, Mixie, how are you? Welcome in. Hi. No, regular camp. We jerked around the camp with the counselors. Directed to the PDF file. Just saying all sorts of funny shit. I see. Counselors, most of them were international, a lot of them British. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Which is just pizza dough you left in the fridge for like a day? Oh, really? That's actually pretty funny. What are you up to today, Mixie? SPS to add you to the whitelist to make sure you can read them well. Yes. Yes. So you read the rules?
Guys, help. I had to do this. She was pointing her knife at me.
I didn't know such thing. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. And Mixie, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so much. How are you, Mixie? Mixie! How's it going? Talk about sparklers when you were younger. Yeah. When you ran out of the house. No idea why you did it. Really? What the hell? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Man, something about sparklers. Dangerous. Dangerous. I always liked sparklers and I always liked those little snap things. I was obsessed with those as a kid. Just got off work. Now heating up dinner mom made for you. Aw, cute. Hell yeah. When I get off, I'm gonna have some dino nuggies. I've got a... He was fine? Okay, I'm good. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear he was okay. I need to have the strength to not just put my dino nuggies in the microwave. I think I'm gonna try to put them in the air fryer. Because I know they're gonna taste better. Is it gonna take like 15 minutes to get them cooked? Yeah, probably. It's probably gonna take me 15 minutes to cook them. But I know they're gonna be so much better.
Here is your daily reminder that you are awesome and we all appreciate our purely awesome fox named Frost. We're super proud of you.
No! Actually, you're not allowed to be nice to me. It's against the contract. Fun fact. It's against the contract to be kind, by the way. You're actually supposed to bully me? Actually, you're supposed to bully me. Fun fact. Girl, all food tastes better not in the microwave. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. What contract? The one you just signed. Hi, Red Rain. Welcome in. How are you? Right. Ah, shit. I knew I was doing something wrong here. The computer camp was sick because it was all nerds, learning stuff like programming. Oh, that's awesome. That's actually really sick. Error 404, no bullying programs installed. I swear to God. Somebody was being nice to me, Red Rain, so I was saying it's not allowed. What the fuck? Wait, so if I compliment me, you get smited down by the seal in my head? You learn fast. You learn so fast. He's waiting for it. He's got bloodlust. He's got bloodlust in his little eyes. Whoa, bully you? Okay, be in Oz. You enjoy some donuts. You got some vanilla ones with strawberry covered and chocolate drizzle. Oh, that sounds so good. I haven't had a donut in forever. Chat, I need to get donuts. Hi, Smitten. How are you? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're having a good one. Never compliment. No, you can. You can compliment me. You're not gonna get banned or anything, but. Bear claws for you. I've never had a bear claw. I've never had one. I don't know why. I just never did. I just never had one. I think because anytime I've ever gone to like a donut shop, there's always some other donut that I want more. Honestly, I know that there's like the whole thing with like Krispy Kreme or like Dunkin' Donuts or something like that, and Krispy Kreme I prefer over Dunkin' Donuts. But I really like mom and pop donut shops more typically, because mom and pop donut shops have like crazy ass flavors. Like I remember I got one that was a Fruity Pebbles one. Oh my god, I got a Fruity Pebbles donut at a mom and pop shop once. That shit was so good. That shit was so good. Oh my god. Would I ban you if you said my eyes were pretty? No. but thank you. It sounds so good. Dude, it was fucking delicious. That, and also, there was another one that had a maple bacon donut. Oh my lord. And it had like actual like pieces of bacon. Like not like bacon bits or shit like that. No, pieces of bacon on the donut. It was fucking delicious. It was so good. Use a chocolate mousse pudding as a sauce layer. Oreo fluff with marshmallow top. Ooh, that actually sounds amazing, Ice. That's like some gourmet ass s'more. Honestly, the only s'mores I ever had was like the graham crackers in the blue box, Hershey's chocolate, and like Jet Puff marshmallows. Like those are like the only s'mores I've ever had is those. Is that exact like lineup. Being watched by a bird? You have a bird? What kind of a bird is he? Is it a parakeet? That's my parakeet impression. No, I mean the bird behind you. What do you mean? What bird? What bird is... What are they talking about, John? Have I ever had air-fried Hot Pockets? No! Okay, I'm mad at Hot Pocket. I'm going to bed. Congrats on a successful first Yap session. Thank you, Coffee Cake. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Air-fried dino nuggies rest well. Yeah, I gotta find the strength to air-fry them. Because they're gonna be done in like 2 minutes if I put them in the microwave, but... they'll be done a lot faster. I'll have my nuggies faster. But I know that they're gonna taste so much better if I just wait. You make Fruity Pebbles treats. You make like Rice Krispie treats. Oh, that sounds so good. I don't know why I never thought about doing that, Stu. You're a genius. Stu, you are a genius. Original glaze, your mom and pop shop maple syrup donut was on another level. Dude, oh my god. The maple icing was delicious. So good. Eating the cinnamon toast crunch donut. Oh, they didn't have one, but that sounds amazing. You know what else is really good donuts wise? Is like a mochi donut. Have you guys ever had a mochi donut? Delayed gratification is hard. Yeah, I need to learn. I need to learn to edge my gratification for my dino nuggies. You've never had mochi anything? Really? Nuggy edging? Yeah, exactly. Mochi donuts are great. Dude, they're so good. The texture of them is so fun. It's like bouncy. I don't see nothing. Exactly. I don't know what they're talking about. Bird. Weird. A coffee donut? I've never had a coffee donut, actually. I don't think I've ever seen a coffee donut. I feel like that would be good. Oh, you know what would be a good flavor? Is a tiramisu donut. That would be good. I think that would be delicious if it had like a filling, like a tiramisu filling. Ooh. I think that would be freaking delicious. Coffee ice cream is good to have around. I haven't had coffee ice cream in like 20 years, bro. There's a bird watching me from the window. What is he talking about, John? Bird. Where's the bird? Do you guys see a bird? I don't see no bird. I see nothing. I don't see anything. I don't know what you're talking about. Baguette, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Coffee donut to dunk your coffee in. Peak. Yeah, coffee and coffee. Thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Holy! Thank you. Oh, it's because Chad is there. Yeah, Chad's there. Exactly. You like rum? Rum is okay. Rum is okay. I'm mostly a whiskey girl, though. I'm mostly a whiskey girl. You're the guy buying all the apple fritters at the donut shop? Apple fritter? I've never had one of those either. You see something? Probably just your anxiety. No, it's fine. It's fine. Only the believers can see the bird. Finally back. My computer was mad at me for modded Minecraft. No, I'm sorry, Jake. Oh no, is everything okay? Could even fold the edges with Oreo or mallow filling, make it a stuffed crust pizza. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Cookies and cream s'mores pizza pie. Ooh, I love cookies and cream. Made it home, lurking to eat and clean and stuff. Welcome home, Mark. Welcome home. See a bird in the window, it's only watching you. It only sees you. The bird sees you. Apparently, okay, all jokes aside, all shit aside, I've had a lot of people ask me recently. It's Big Bird's cousin, I believe. I forget his name, but he's fucked up. He's a fucked up looking fella. And I don't remember why we put him in the window, but he's been in the window for a while now. Garibaldo, that's him. Garibaldo. He's been in there for a while. He looks like Big Bird, but blue. Yeah, because he's his brother. We've got to put Garibaldo in Tomodachi Life, by the way. I think we should, because we have Big Bird, so we should have Garibaldo. He's a lovely gentleman. I'm sure he's nice. He's just horrifying. Sweet drinks. There's a rum made from espresso. It's sweet to perfection. It's called Grind. Oh, yeah, no. I'm a little bit iffy when it comes to rum. Sometimes I like it, but a lot of the time I prefer other drinks. But I do like rum more than I like vodka. So I don't know. I'm a bit weird. Did that bird kill Goofy? No, Goofy's just on our retro screen. Goofy's only on our retro screen. Let us know in the help section if there's something we can do to help. Yes, let us know if there's anything we can do to help. But he's horrifyingly nice. I'm sure he's like a really sweet guy. I'm sure he's super sweet. He's just, you know, terrifying. All right, fellas. I think that's going to be it for me today because I need to get food. I ended up streaming for like about 3 hours longer than I thought I was going to. Frosty, I have something I need you to know. What is it? What is it? You're short. What the fuck? I'm tall. Get over it. I'm 5'5", 5'6". That's tall. Actually, I'm taller than the average lass. I am a giant. I'm huge. Looky. Look at how tall I am. Look at how tall I am. Look at this. Look at this. I'm basically touching the stairs. The top of the stairs with my head. I'm so tall. You forgot I had legs? You know, that's fair. I forget I have legs a lot too.
Thank you for this stream, Frost. You are truly an amazing and genuinely kind person. As always, your streams make me happy and I really appreciate spending time with you. Hope you feel better, Frost, and have a wonderful night, everyone. Frostislub.
Aw, thank you so much, Nexus. Thank you. It's so freaking sweet of you, too. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. You're a foot taller than me? You're just tall. You just have the tall advantage. You have the tall buff. That's a, hey. You have like the super duper duper extra tall buff. All right? That's not fair. That's not fair. You just have the super duper extra tall buff. Good night, Renji. It was so nice meeting you. You take care of yourself. Hay's for horses. Nay. A nay. Good night, rest well, take care. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Being tall sucks, but you can reach things. You can reach things. Hi, Urchin. How are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Unfortunately, you're catching us right at the end of the stream, but I hope that you're having a wonderful one. And quick little drop of my socials links in both chats in case you guys want to follow me anywhere, like on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Twitch, anything like that. Discord link is also in there in case you want to join the Discord, chat with the homies in between streams. Next stream is tomorrow, where we're going to be playing video games. We did not play video games today. We just kind of yapped and talked and stuff. But we're going to be playing some video games tomorrow. Probably Wind Waker, maybe. I really want to beat that, but I don't know if I'm gonna feel well enough to beat it tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know how much longer I have in that game. But we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. Maybe I'll play something else. I don't know. Thank you for the stream, Frost. It's been so good to ramble with me. Thank you for being here. I'm glad that you guys liked the Yap stream. I don't normally do Yap streams, but this was nice. It was very low energy. Yo, Urchin, thank you so much for this sub. I really, really appreciate that. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so freaking much, dude.
For the stream. Can't even begin to describe how much I treasured it, Frostyslut.
Aw, Lania, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. And thank you for the biddies. What the hell's going on? What the hell's going on? Thank you so much for the 300 biddies, Lania. And Brandon, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Brandon. Thank you so much. You did not have to. I hope that you know. But thank you so much. It's a long game. Take a day to recover if you need to. Yeah. We're pretty far, I think. We're collecting the shards of the Triforce. There are so many. Oh, I didn't unsub? Oh my god. This guy. This fucking guy. Call him a weenie. Get Hippo out of jail and call him a weenie. I call Hippo a weenie frequently.
NANI?
Yo! Flames, thank you so much for the 5 subs. You did not have to do that. I hope that you know that. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so generous. Thank you. I hope everybody enjoys their emotes. Thank you, Flames. Thank you so much. Hippo, you're a weenie. Somebody told me to call you that, so. Frost, thank you. Is gradually becoming the Beetle voice. Thank you. I can't do that. I can't freaking do that. You are what you eat. Shut the fuck. Wait. I'm calling everyone else weenies, though. How does she manage to yap this long? I don't know. I don't know what the hell we talked about, Lycan. We've been all over the place. We talked about food. We talked about anime. We talked about video games. We talked about serious life stuff. We talked about literally everything. We had a yap about literally everything. Honestly, chat, this is how if like no shit, if you're my friend, this is what I do with my friends. Like me and my friends, like I'll have like I'll kidnap a friend for a day and I'll just yap to them for hours. I'll just yap to them for hours. I'll kidnap a friend and we'll just have like a good yap session like all fucking day. Like half the time we don't even do shit. Like we just talk. Yapping's nice though. Yeah, I like talking. Talking is fun. Hi Vera. Hi Vera. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Check in how I am. I'm doing pretty good. I am starting to feel a little bit whatchamacallit, on the tired side, but it's been really nice talking with people. We had a nice yap session. Do your friends also have to sign the contract? Yes. Glad I'm feeling a bit better. Had better days. Yeah, for sure. I'm still feeling a little sick. I spent all day in bed basically. Just like the spinning and stuff, like you know, staring at the ceiling, spinning. Kind of sick.
I have many questions about your relationships with Beetle.
So do I. I wish that motherfucker would make up his mind. I wish that motherfucker would make up his mind. I see him in Wind Waker and he's got his nips out and he's all like, Frost, here I am, waiting for you to suckle on my nips. And I'm like, yes, Beetle. And then he says, thank you, so meaningfully. And like, he looks into my eyes and he gets all sad when I leave and stuff like that. And then all that happens. And then I bring him into Tomodachi Life and he doesn't want anything to do with me, bro. Like, what the fuck is Beetle's deal? Ivy, how are you? Welcome in. How are you doing, lovely? Beetle nips model when? Speedrun to getting banned. But it would be amazing. It would be amazing. I would make his nipples his eyes so that when I blinked they would like open and close, you know? They would open and close. and maybe we could like involve his whatchamacallit? His belly button. His belly button could be his mouth. Horrible? Are you doing horrible? Busy day? Oh, I totally feel you. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry it's not a good day for you. I've been sick today and then also went on a casual tangent. A casual tangent about how people suck earlier today. And a casual tangent about how people suck, so it's been an interesting day for me as well, Ivy. But I'm sending you some good vibes. I'm sending you some good vibes. And I'm hoping that tomorrow is a better day. Came to see how you were, not to get nightmares. Wait, do you know the old commercial where the belly buttons sing? No, but I think I need to know it now. I think I need to know it now. The brain is cursed with an image you wish you didn't picture. It was for Levi's. Yeah, I need to see this. I think I need to see this. Casual tangent, you're not ready for competitive ones. Okay, sending you lots of help. Thank you, Lania. I appreciate it. And thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you. You play Saros or Windrose? I'm gonna say Windrose because I've been really wanting to play that recently. Ever heard of Robotech Battlecry? New to you, but it's an old game based on an anime. It's pretty difficult, and having fun playing it, only modern Gundam could copy that gameplay. I've heard of it before, but I've never seen gameplay of it. I've heard of it before, though. I can't remember. I don't think anybody recommended it to me. Oh, Lycan's heard of it. Lycan is big fan. Big fan. Now you need a drink thinking about Beetle's belly button opening. Oh my god, wait. Wait a minute. What if that's how his mouth opened, was like his belly button, and I could like essentially feed Beetle pears. I could essentially feed Beetle pears through his belly button. Oh! He went as she essentially fed him the first bite of pear. Stop being inspired? No. You've collected all of the level 1 emotes? I got issues. Why? It's okay. I have two. Urchin. It's okay. So you turned your brain back into Spanish mode? Okay. Alright, Echo, I'm gonna need you to translate everything I'm saying into Spanish. You DM'd me the curse commercial? Alright, hold on a second. I gotta pull up my Discord. I gotta pull it up, baby. And also, on a side note, Ivy, if you need to rant to me about anything, I'm sure you know this, but you can always rant to me if you need. I will listen. I will listen. I am here. Hi, Humble. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're having a good one. Okay, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This screenshot is insane. This screenshot is fucking crazy. It was on television. Hold on a second. I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up right now. I'm pulling it up right the fuck now. We're all gonna watch this together, John. Oh, Jesus. Okay, it's got some interesting music. Is it gonna be DMCA? Probably. Probably. Let's see. Do you have a choice? No. No, sorry. No choice. There is no choice. You think you have choice? You think you have a choice? You think you have a choice? It's part of the contract. It's part of the contract. You don't have a choice. Okay, let's do it this way, huh? Let's do it this way, huh? Is there a settings? Oh yeah, the 240p. Best quality is 240p. Oh! 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 Oh no, this is horrifying. What the fuck? I'm stopping it every now and again to hopefully avoid the DMCA gods. No! 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 It's from 2001? Oh! I kind of like it. Wait. There's something so pleasing about a gaped belly button. Isn't there, chat? Holy. Oh my god! It gets so bad! It's so fucking bad! How did they even do this? How did they even do this in 2001? What the fuck? What kind of technology did they even use to do this? It looks awful! It looks so bad! The up close one is the one that really gets me. Okay, now imagine if this was Beetle. Imagine if this was Beetle and if I was essentially feeding him pears at the same time. You like where this is going? I fear for you. Yes, yes, exactly. Like it's like there's something like so nice about it. Like because it makes you think that like it's like an opening to like something more, you know? Nothing you said improves this commercial. It's like a worm's mouth. Yes! Yes, exactly. Like you feel like there's like a tunnel. Like it's gonna lead you. It's gonna lead you deeper. It's gonna lead you deeper. Like there's something more in there. Like I wanna explore. I wanna cave dive into that woman's belly button. You know what I mean? It was a lawless time. Yeah, where belly buttons weren't off limits. Why is this an idea someone came up with? It's definitely a fetish thing, like for sure. You missed the Quiznos Sprung Monkeys? I will never get that out of my head, actually. The Quiznos subs like the toasty subs. Your reaction makes this even better for us. I swear. What drugs were they on? I don't know. Getting Nutty Putty carved in a belly button. Yes, that would be perfect. We love Dalmoon. Dalmoon. Why am I wagging my tail? Because I get to talk to you guys. Why not? Not sure if this is worse or the SeatGeek's butt ads from the 2016. I'm scared. Is it like a sit on me kind of thing? Something so pleasing about a gaped belly button. I mean, am I wrong? Don't you cute talk your way out of this? I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do a thing. Puppy monkey baby cries in his sleep every time someone forgets him. Aw, poor thing. Poor little thing. I even feel like I should belong in society. I see. How do I unhear this stream? You don't. That's the thing. This is gonna haunt you forever. Who thought this was okay? It had to be a board of people that all decided it together. Fetish commercials always make you think of those old Carl's Jr. ones. The woman is just like in a truck eating a feral creature and getting ketchup everywhere. You can. Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Absolutely, abso-freaking-lutely, that was somebody's fetish for sure, for sure. You wanna know what else is a fetish commercials? The Skittles commercials. What the fuck is going on with Skittles commercials? Like the ones where they like inflate and stuff. There's ones where they inflate. There's ones where they there's like the disease one, which is really weird. Like there's a lot happening in Skittles commercials. There's a lot. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Skittles, but it's always something weird. It's always something really weird. Skittles and M&M's too! M&M's too! Why were the M&M's so sexy? They did not have to make the M&M's so sexy. Midas touching into Skittles as a fetish is crazy work. Hi Crow, how are you? Welcome in. That was a crazy ass commercial, dude. Davey, thank you so much for the watch streak. I appreciate it. 25, holy. You're gonna grab the streak. Milestone, daily snow cone. No worries, Davey. I totally understand. You take care of yourself. Have a good one. There's definitely M&M Rule 34. Oh my god, Ivy. The M&Ms, they have different M&M waifus. Like there's multiple M&M waifus. It's a thing. It's a thing. They added a new one. They added a new M&M recently. They added another sexy M&M as a way to like combat like how sexy the green M&M was. Because they were like, oh my god, the green M&M is like so hot, right? Like she's so hot for some reason. Why is she so sexy? Like in an effort to combat that, they made a different M&M that they thought would combat it, but no. It just amplified the idea that the M&Ms are hot. So we have the green M&M, right? This is the classic sexy M&M. And then they added the brown M&M as an alternative. But the issue is that she is also hot. But she's just hot in a different way. She's Glasses Coon. Hold on a second. Where is she? Where's Glasses Coon? Like, she's just hot in a different way. M&M lore drop? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, do you see? She's hot in like a, she's my boss. And she's gonna step on me with her little M&M heels. You know what I mean?
Green M&M improves that human lips work on a Sonic character.
Look at this. The fuck is this? the fuck is this? Look at the two of them. I don't know if this is like actual art or if somebody just fucking edited this. Look at the two of them. Desmond, welcome in. How are you? This VTuber's deep Eminem expertise is so inspiring. I'm just saying. And as far as like the male M&Ms, like you guys are probably like, oh my gosh, why is it always the female M&Ms? The yellow M&M is also very sexy. It's like the librarian fetish. You know what I'm talking? Like the glasses and everything. Like the glasses, the heels, the crossed legs. Like we're still doing shipping of the M&Ms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The yellow. Yes. The yellow M&M. Brother, look at this bad boy. It's a whole thing. You see?
Oh yeah.
He's very popular.
The reason why is because the guy who voice acts him is J.K. Simmons.
He's super popular. Yeah, he's a bit of a schlut. He's a bit of a schlut. Listen, I've seen this bastard peel off his shell more times than I can count. Why is he in the sand? Who dropped that man? Listen, he's not mad about it. He's not mad about it. He's like, ooh, are you gonna pick me up? Are you gonna pick me up even though I'm coated in sand? Ooh. You really are down bad for chocolate candies? No, listen, I'm not. I get it, right? I get it. Want to talk about fetishized candy? Eminem is real. Like, it's so real. Boy's got that nut in him. Yeah, if he doesn't have it already, he's gonna have it soon. Cause like peanuts, like peanut M&Ms, cause you know, like at the factory they make peanut M&Ms, you know, right? I don't like peanut M&Ms. I don't like peanut M&Ms. Honestly, best M&Ms are the crispy ones, in my opinion. And also, they had coconut ones. They had coconut ones that were so good. They don't have them anymore though, but they were fucking delicious. They were so delicious. I used to get them all the time. They got a nut, the M&Ms at the factory. Exactly. That's how they make them. They fill those, yeah? Did you know the 7-Up had a mascot in the red spot? Yeah, it's called the Cool Spot. Yes! Yeah, he has his own game. People were talking to me about playing that a while ago. Also, Hunter, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you.
The green M and M used to be male, so this one is possibly trans.
Oh, is it really? Interesting. Interesting. They fill the M&Ms with their nut. Yeah, exactly. At the factory. Yeah. Does that count as like a machine fetish? Oh, that has to exist. Also, hi Solus, how are you? Welcome in. There's gotta be like some rule 34 of like the actual like nut process. That has to be. Oh my god. Has to be. Are you an Almond Joy enjoyer? Yeah. Yes. I am a filthy 90-year-old Almond Joy enjoyer. Why? You are too? Oh, let's go. Never mind. We're right. We're right.
M and M candy also comes without the nut in it, so it just adds to the trans theory Frostbyte.
That's actually fascinating. What the fuck? My eyes look so guilty. What do you mean? You always traded for those at Halloween? See, I don't like peanut butter. So I was everyone's favorite person to trick or treat with, because if I got Reese's, I would trade for them. I would trade them my Reese's. because I just didn't eat them. So kids would take my Reese's, and I would have like their Almond Joy or their Kit Kats or whatever. You did the same thing, did you actually? Oh my god. Let's go. See, I don't like it in general, right? So I don't like Butterfingers either. So any kind of peanut butter candy, I was like, I don't want this. I don't want this. Wish they'd make a dark chocolate Almond Joy. Isn't Mounds dark chocolate? Isn't Mounds dark chocolate? Dude, I love the texture of an Almond Joy. It's so good. It's like that perfect, like, it's like that succulent, you know? That succulent coconut. The chewy. Double stuffed roasted peanut M&Ms. See, nah, I'm not for it, man. I'm not for it. I do like a crispy M&M, but I like it to be like, I don't like the peanut in it. I don't know. And plus the peanut M&Ms are huge. Like they're gigantic. They're huge. That's why I like the crispy ones, because like that's my issue with the pretzel ones. I'm just ranting about M&Ms at this point, but the pretzel M&Ms are yummy, but they're too big. The crispy M&Ms still have that crunch, but they're not as big as the pretzel ones. So that's why the crispy ones are superior to every other M&M. Went from ending soon to M&M rant. Honestly, I probably should end soon. I probably should end soon because I'm shaky and hungry, and I need to make my my dino nuggies. I need to put my dino nuggies in my air fryer. I need to put my dino nuggies in my air fryer. Like a responsible girl instead of in the microwave. Like the heathen. Like the heathen that my inner demons tell me to be. Yeah, Tech, your favorite M&M is the one who sings? Is it the green M&M? The dark chocolate Almond Joys come in a red wrapper, but it still has the same as everything. Wait, they just have an Almond Joy that's dark chocolate? Oh, it's a red wrapper one. Oh, you just hate coconut? You're just wrong. You're just wrong. Good night, Vera. You take care. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. All candy is someone who loves it, except for circus peanuts. Except for circus peanuts. I'm convinced circus peanuts are a fucking cover-up. I'm convinced they're a lie. I'm convinced they're a fucking... There's something going on with circus peanuts. Hi, Summer. How are you? Welcome in. YouTube, you don't notified you this stream. No idea why. Well, it's nice to meet you. They're as real as a mattress store. Honestly, I think that if you took a bunch of circus peanuts and you stuffed a mattress full of them, it'd probably be comfortable as fuck. Money laundering front. That's what I always tell everyone. Circus peanuts are a money laundering front. That's what I tell everyone that all the time. Because who the fuck is buying them? They've been around for forever. There is no way people are buying that many circus peanuts. It's just not possible. But honestly, a mattress made out of circus peanuts might actually be yummy? Comfy. What's a circus peanut? It's like a little marshmallow kind of candy that tastes like artificial banana. And they're terrible. It's like, it's almost a marshmallow, but it's like the worst marshmallow texture you could possibly imagine, and also artificial banana, which sucks. I hate artificial banana. Circus peanuts were old people candy. It was their entertainment seeing something peanut shaped. It just like made me think of them being like old people, like fucking cavemen, bro. Ooh. Like, they see something that's peanut shaped and it like blows their mind. Ooh. It looked like peanut, but not peanut. Ooh. Like a fucking caveman, bro. That's their entertainment. They cost nothing to make, so 12 people who buy them as pranks turn to profit. That's gotta be it, because they're made out of like some strange material that does not actually exist. Made them once and are still trying to sell out the stock. Like, yeah, probably yes. Probably yes. That maybe. Like old people can't eat butterscotch. You don't know if that's a hot take, dude. I like a Werther's caramel. Like the hard caramels. I fucking love those things. I don't care what anybody says. It's so good. It's so freaking good. And the little strawberry ones too. The strawberry ones that like have gummy on the inside and then they're like strawberry on the outside. Those things are good too. Old people have bitchin' candy. Hi Pure, how are you? Welcome in. What's up? Hey, great stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Were Circus Peanuts made before Laffy Taffy? I don't know. When did Circus Peanuts come out? Also, in case anybody's wondering, my tail is set to the C key. That's why it keeps doing that. When did they come out? The 19th century. They were around in the 1800s. Wow, did you guys know that Lucky Charms used to use circus peanuts as their charms instead of like cereal marshmallows? They used to use circus peanuts? I wonder why they changed. I wonder why they changed. It's anyone's guess. It's anyone's guess. Had to sleep. No worries, Nexus. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Get some good sleep. Old people butterscotch caramels are so good. They remind you of your grandma. Yeah. So there's those, and then there's also joke failed successfully. You were talking about M&M. Oh shit. I'm so sorry. Fuck. I fucked it up. It's my fault. I didn't get it. It's my fault. There's those caramels, like the hard caramels, and then there's also the caramels that are filled with cream. These bad boys. I fucking love these things. I haven't seen one of these around in forever. That wasn't what I meant to show, but that's okay. These things. These things. You cannot fathom circus peanuts in milk. Like, I honestly, the texture must have been horrendous. Like, I cannot even imagine. Like, that is actually a horrific thought. Am I gonna try mouse pie? What is that? Never knew that. Honestly, sounds better than the dehydrated mallows of today. You buy those over current Lucky Charms? I like the freaky... Oh, mouse PI. Oh, I kind of want to. I saw somebody playing it the other day. It looks really good, actually. It looks really good. Maybe we'll play it next week. I like cereal marshmallows. I like the freaky dehydrated cereal marshmallows. All right, fellas. I gotta go to bed. I gotta go get food. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna drop my socials link again because it's been a minute. Gonna drop my socials link in both the chats in case you guys want to follow me anywhere. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and yapping with me for fucking 5.5 hours. I appreciate it. Homies on YouTube, take care of yourselves. Thank you for being here. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for all the things. Have a wonderful night.